Good morning. It's time for stream. It's time for stream. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today, chat? I lived. Went over to my parents' house to see them last night, and we didn't talk about politics, and it was awesome. But how are you doing? How are you today? What's that? Howling of the void? The endless, maddening silence of oblivion? Wicked. My mom invited me over because she was trying a new recipe. She was making pot stickers, which is like gyoza, which is like a little dumplings basically, but not as good because they're not as fluffy. But it's still very tasty. And she had made a bunch of cookies earlier that day, a bunch of my grandmother's monster cookie recipe. She made like 200 cookies. She's going to freeze a bunch of them for my sister to have. Oh, I need to learn how to edit my goal. I figure we set the next goal to be 100 followers. I think 100 followers would be a good next goal. What do you think? I figured we'd yap for a bit today, and then we go back into Enshrouded. It's calling me. It's Siren Call. I figure I can go through and do all the quests I have left. And maybe we'll pick another area to start building. I love the game so much. I don't have a problem. I swear, I swear, I swear. I swear I don't have a problem. Promise. I might have a problem. This is around the place. The Stone of Scone. I really love this song. I can't believe it's on my like songs. Probably because I just learned how to spell it. It's all about the story of a bunch of young Scottish fellers who went and stole the Stone of Scone, the Stone of Destiny, and potentially accidentally kind of broke it. It's a really fun story, though. It's like an Ocean's 11 style heist by a bunch of college kids. Wait, why does it say May liked my post? That's not the same May, right? Surely not. Unless, perchance, mayhaps. No, it's a different May. That looks like a scam account, I'll be honest. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's a little person. We love little streamers. Little streamers are the best. But they're a live 2D rigger, Vroid maker, and VTuber. Team Link. When was the last time they streamed? Not in the last 2 months. All their streams are second. No, those are clips. Let's throw them a follow. If they decide to stream again, we can share the love. Everyone's been so nice to me. I can share the love over there. That's what I like about the VTuber community, especially on the smaller side. A lot of people trying to have fun, a lot of hope, and there's so much support from everyone. I was in Ganon's side of things, and Ganon's huge streamer compared to me. They average like 20 some viewers. That's crazy. If there were 20 people in this room, I feel like a teacher at the front of a classroom. And like all the kids in the back of the cast keep leaving and being replaced. 'Cause that's one thing that I never realized at first. The majority of viewers don't watch the entirety of a stream. It's rather as they like filter out, new people filter in, and that's what maintains that high average. Because you gotta think like some people are going in, it's like, "Well, I got a 30-minute break at work. Imma put on Michimo Chibi and watch her while I'm on my little break." And then as they go off break, the next person in the shift goes on break. And then that person's like, "Well, is Michimo Chibi live?" And then they watch Michimo Chibi because she's crazy and funny in the best way possible. And I use Michimo Chibi in this example because I keep looking to my left, and she is like the second person on the list. Above that is Flesh Man. Oh, and that reminds me, this is the start of my friends going on their silly little their spring break. So we may go into a a brand spanking new game of Enshrouded. We'll be doing all the same stuff again, but with friends, which is way better. I'll probably focus on doing base stuff and helping them when they go to do big raids. I think that might be the best way to do it. Or who knows, maybe I'll just reset my current character's level to 0 by refunding all the skill points and be like, okay, I can only invest as much as you guys invest and leave all my equipment behind. That could be the fairest way to do it, I think. But I really want to play a wizard in the game. I want to be spellcaster sorcerer man. I could be the healer. That'd be really fun. Wouldn't have to wait to queue in raids, that's for sure. I have played Final Fantasy 14 as a healer before, as white mage to level, and it's crazy. It's like, join queue, you are in a raid. Join queue, you are in a raid. Because everybody wants to play DPS, and I'm no different. I have black mage as well, which is that level, I think 55 right now. Something like that. Because I thought Thaumaturge could transform into like all the mage classes. Specifically, I thought it could become red mage. But I was wrong. Red mage is a class you can just acquire once you hit a certain level. Which means I should have started probably with a melee focused class like Gladiator, going into Paladin, then switch to red mage. Because that would have helped me like be used to being up close and doing stuff. But red mage seems to be the ultimate utility since you can pump out damage and heal. Can't remember if it has any buffs though. I think we might start bringing back some Final Fantasy streams. I need to get some use out of my subscription, that's for sure. I know I started leveling my culinarian. I think I got it up to 50 now. That's right. I got all my crafters up to 50. The only thing I don't have is one disciple of land, Fisher, up to 50 because I didn't really enjoy Fisher that much. Maybe if I did some of the like event sea fishing stuff, but I have such bad luck on that because it's basically gotcha. Don't get me wrong, the people that love it, I'm sure they love it a lot, and that's pretty cool. But it's not for me. I prefer the more active, like circular, like paths you end up setting up with miner and botanist. I find it very satisfying to just be going in a circle collecting my crystals and stuff. But I should have been signing in every day at least to, to do some dailies so I could then send my children off to work because my two retainers are a botanist and a miner respectively. Because I was like, well, I need all the shards, just all of them, every single one. I always send them to get whichever two I'm lowest on. If I'm really low on one, I'll send them both to get that kind. And slowly but surely, I'll level them up. Eventually, they'll be leveled up real good. Oh, hello, cat. Hello, other cat. Are you getting jealous? The jealous little baby. Little baby cat. Little baby cat man. But what do you guys think? Should we start on the Shrouded? I think we should start on the Shrouded. I've been slowly replacing roofs while doing other things. It's been really fun. It just tickles that perfect part of my brain that's like, yes, make thing. It's that part of my brain that liked woodworking and stuff, which is like the oldest man hobby I could have, which I need to get back into. I do like woodworking stuff on occasion, as well as restoring some old hand tools, just removing all the rust, making new handles, that sort of thing. I need to learn how to do gun bluing, which is where you put this like coat of stuff on metal that stops it from tarnishing with time, stops it from rusting and whatnot. It's called gun bluing, at least by my father who told me about it, because it's usually used on like the barrels of guns to keep them from uh exploding when they have thin spots in them from rust. Speaking of, my father keeps talking about taking my grandpa's old shotgun to get restored. When is Father's Day? I don't really care too much about guns, but it's something that belonged to my grandpa. Like if I took it and got it restored as a surprise for my dad. Nobody's here at the moment. If anyone finds this little clip here that probably will delete in a few weeks, and you've lost someone, no, it'll never stop hurting. You're gonna miss them every day. It just hurts differently with time. That's all. Let's go back to having fun. Let's go back to having fun, chat. Wakey, wakey, it's time for stream. The Shroud called. They said, you up? And I said, hell yeah, brother. So I gotta disappear. I gotta disappear. Model is too chunky to run the game with. I was going to put more RAM in my computer. I stole it out of my old desktop since I had upgraded the RAM in it. But those RAM bibble bobbles, they're too big to fit in my laptop. I should have realized desktop RAM would have taken up more space. So on Saturday, I'll go down to the Best Buy and go buy a RAM stick. Since now I know how to replace it in this computer, I can do it in just a few minutes. Let's get to it. What do you say? What do you say? Close my door. Wah! Wah! I want to have my suit today. I'm just a little guy. And that one. That one. Ayo. I want to say gabagool, but I shouldn't. Whenever I do that little voice, I'm a little guy. I'm the trash man. I like eating trash. I gotta resize because I currently have it. When I'm not streaming, I set up Enshrouded to be my full monitor size. But when I am streaming, I set it up to where there's just a little sliver so I can see the chat. I should also set up Nightbot so it'll put something in the chat saying so-and-so followed. That would really help me since I'm running single monitor. An aggressively single monitor. Not happily single. Aggressively single. Alright. And then let me just set a little alarm for 10:30 so we don't, or 10:45 so we don't forget. At 10:45 I'll start setting up for Musical Monday. I see we have tile roofs on those buildings now. Here, I need to finish one thing on one of the buildings I was working on. I have to add a line of half timber block because of how I changed the roof. Oh, and I need to adjust. It's fine. It's cutting off just a little bit at the bottom. But it's stubborn. Okay, I don't know what to do. Ah, if I do that, it'll let me. There we go. Fix it. And then I'm debating starting on that one little town over in the Nomad Highlands. I absolutely love the aesthetic over there. It's just not one I know well, so I'm worried I wouldn't do it well. And then I need to decide what I'm going to do up here before long.
Hey!
Oh, we're missing a tile. Actually, I need to go on the inside of this building now that I think. There's that. Then we got to go over here. And it looks like I actually removed those. That's good. Yeah, the reason why it has that weird little shape there is because that's where this was supposed to go. I do hope someday they set it up to where we can actually do steeper roofs. I know that would take a lot of meshing. But I think it would look really nice. That would take a lot of probably kind of difficult programming, though, if I'm being fully honest. Turn off snapping. That's the issue. All right, that size is good. Okay, those kind of look like anchor points almost. I like them. Now, I could put a overhang here as like another loft, because I feel like all these kind of houses have loft just to increase storage space. There, that finishes that house up for now.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, also, I went and got cats. There are food bowls scattered about. Okay, we can't use this shelf. But we can use it for sizing if we want a shelf somewhere else, since the other style of shelf is the same. Also, I put mats. I put floor mats in a lot of places. A couple of them, I even put them on the walls. Hello, Looney. How are you doing today? You're the first person in today. Anyway, I said I was going to do quests. Let's zoom out and see what quest options we have. Where are the question marks? Oh, you got a boyfriend now? Hell yeah. Congratulations. I hope it goes really well. Now I need to go find myself a girlfriend. I can't have even my chat having more Riz than me. The kids still say Riz, right? I'm still stuck in the aggressively single phase of my life. And next week you'll get engaged. That's a little quick. I'd give it at least a month. Yes, your dad. I'm sure you've been having to beat the boys back with a stick, though. So you had to go on a date or you had to get engaged? What? Ooh, that's kind of rough, actually. Even if they seem nice, going that quickly? Oh, we have to get up above. I am certain there are resources if you are in a situation you don't want to be in. there are people that are more than willing to help if you need to get out of something like that. But I'm not going to say anymore. It's up to you at the end of the day. You're an adult. Oh, so in that case, you could, if you don't end up liking them, been like, nope. Armadillo. I don't have a good collection of scales currently. I can't fly to Japan though and do anything about it. Exactly. Like great-great-great-grandmother says the vibes are off. Double checking. You said you live over in Japan, correct? I mean, if they're always right and you got faith in that. Then do what you think is the right thing for you. Okay, so that's saying it's below, which means there's got to be a cave in that cave. But where is the entrance to cave? Nope. I'm gonna go crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh, hello. Found the spawn campers. Hell yeah. I still kinda got it. You gotta go talk to them? Alright. Thank you for coming around. I hope I see you again shortly. Okay, so maybe there's a cave connected to the mine we went past with the armadillos and whatnot. Pernian mine. Ah, here's the path. I think. No. We went in a big circle. We went in a big circle. But I think the mines here are a good... Oh, there's the cave. That's what we were looking for. Oh! Those guys' explosion scales look level. Didn't realize I had missed one. I thought I had all the perk points possible. Guess it makes sense. I got these achievements previously, so I wasn't actually having something to confirm I had done it. Bless me. Ooh, tin. Tin is annoying to get since you have to get wood acid to make it. See, that over there is, I believe, East Lapis, which is where I usually go when I need to farm a lot of scrap metal. Of course, if you collect it as you're fighting scavengers, you'll never need to farm it. Not after you're a decent ways into the game, at least. High-powered gardening. Damn it. I got stuck. Oh, when you fully parry them, they just drop. I need the ammonia. You always need more ammonia to make leather, even though now leather's pretty abundant. Sir, I know no one. Go back up to the top where the shroud route was, and we can fast travel again. Or actually, Dune Armadillo Camp. Miss Emily asked us to go find her ring that she lost that has sentimental value. It was at a Dune Armadillo Camp. I'm gonna guess the Ring of the Ancients. Ring of the Ancients is a really cool one. It gives +1 to every stat. It's as if the flame was one level higher. You could technically have 2 of those. It'd be pretty strong. But I like having the stamina and health regen rings. Vibes off. Ooh, sharpened broadsword was my main weapon for a long time. I got like a level 30 one of those. Oh, boy, that was close. Let's stay on the road. That was bad. That was almost really bad. Do an armadillo. I assume Dune Armadillos give their scales when you farm them. Mother's Eye, 10% wood chopping strength? That must be a new. I don't remember that. That's Kindle Waste Hollow Halls. No thank you. That's another shroud route. And timber, that's actually really cool that they got rings now that help with, yeah. I hope they had one for mine. Like one that gives 10% increased yield. I don't think it'd be that hard to do. Man, I can rip through some trees with that. Because most of the time when you get items, sir, I'm trying to fast travel. Bye-bye. Oh, there was another tin bar. Hell yeah. There is a mage perk that gives you some more elevation when you're gliding, which makes it so you can go a lot farther. It really would shine on a mage rogue, though, because mages don't get as much endurance. If you're going like a pure mage build, at least. Another cute town. Put the point underneath the bridge. You would cover all of it with one. Maybe on the edge of a bridge you might cover all of it. You do it towards the side that's the most ridiculous. Chest, 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 chest. Pouch. I never use that. Never have I ever. Need some metal scrap. Palm wood's always good. That looks like a bomb, but I guess it's just a bottle. But I don't think there's anything else to find here, really. Oh, but we can rest while we're out here. Probably it's a smattering of little things. Free wood. Wood. Okay. What we got over here? Keep time. Oh, fair warning for you. Beds need a certain amount of clearance above them in order to be able to sleep. Doesn't mean every bed you find can actually be slept on, but when you're building in your base, you need like a normal size room block worth minimum. Wolf meat. I'm low on that. I don't know why that bird was angry. It's not a scorpion. Why is it mad I killed a scorpion? Yeah, I think if I play with my friends this week like we were talking about, I'll focus on being healer. I'll ask if it's okay for me to stream it with them. If not, though, we just won't. Well, I'll play on when I'm not normally streaming. Or maybe I'll stream just a little less for a week. Spending time with friends is important. Same with spending time with family. And it keeps us grounded. Although I don't like being grounded. I like being able to go out at night. Well, that was easy. The Grim. Kind of grim, don't you think? Yeah, that. I was thinking last night of starting up a new game just to build over in the Nomad Highlands. But then I was thinking, oh, but I don't want to do all the things again. Oh, that's why there was nothing here. There's that guy. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. I heal when I crit. I nearly forgot about that. I don't know what that archer man is doing, but I think he's drunk. Ooh, elder hat. That's a really rare drop. Should I take the time to fill out map? Yeah, let's just go west. Go west till we can't no more. Gonna go west till I can't no more. deep cut. Now, if I remember out here, the chests have a good chance of dropping hard to get equipments. So we should search the area. Sir, I don't want to do this. Looks like anything good's gonna be over on that side. What's that? Nothing. Okay. I'm going crazy. Crazy? Us crazy ones. They let me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Eagle Eye Gloves. I wonder if one of my other playthroughs has those sets completed. I don't think so, but I know I have a few pieces of them. I'm surprised there isn't a gold chest. Alright, so there should be a door there, I think. Either that or just whoever designed this didn't know what they were doing. Why stairs here? If entrance here. Oh, but that right there, that's something I wish we could craft. These little awnings of various sizes. Imagine if we could do them with colored cloths too. Let's go back home. We'll put our saffron away. I'm thinking of storing some saffron. Oh, I meant to do the upper garden. In here. Because it's used to craft colored cloth. Eagle Eye or Elder Hat. Eagle Eye Glove. Salvage that. Keep that for display. I don't know if I want to keep it because this is the highest level ring I've found so far. Hello.
Hey, let me know what you need.
Oh, my lost ring. Thank you, Flameborn. This means the world to me. Well, you see, this ring is a powerful artifact. It is a blessing that traditionally is passed down in the Frey family. Now that I think about it, I'll hardly be able to carry out the tradition. Besides, when I look at the ring, I see my mother's tired eyes. She never got to leave old Rose Shell Burrow. Keep it. Let it see the world. The meats I have found we will store. Did I find any other edibles? Any eatables? No, not really. I do have some high-powered explosives now, which I can put in the explosives box. Slowly but surely, I will fill it up. I'll have to start exploring the earlier areas, though, to get the low-level explosives. Healing and harm in equal parts in this box. That box is probably the most concerning thing I've filled up so far. Oh, and I have some horn cloth. Horn cloth can go in here. I used a bunch of it. And I'm debating if this room of all of them should get that. Yak food. Do I have any left? Nope. You know, I put cats all around because I was hoping I would see them and they'd make the place more lively, but not really. They also don't seem to be able to jump very well.
Hey.
Let's see what else we got. We got some wood and some scrap metal. The wood. Other wood. I won't worry about putting the books away since they stack up really high. But I do need to start using my books to decorate more. Fill up that little office over there in the bottom of that one tower. And come over here to where we have all our spells currently.
Hello.
I know they'll slowly keep adding things to the game though. If for no other reason, then it doesn't make sense not to. They keep adding extra things for like scavenger bases and whatnot. It doesn't make sense not to have spots for the players to use those things. The tin has no real uses on its own as far as I'm aware. So we're just going to always throw tin bars in here. We'll need to go mine some copper though soon. What else we got left? Here, we got to put 2 back because we won't be able to use it all. All right. The roof blocks. 10, 20, 30, 37 for 1,850 blocks. You got a good stockpile of those. Now then we need to go east. Farm animal feeders and beds. Oh, I know this quest. I know what quest we're doing now. This is where I was going to go expand into Diadwyn for farming. So I'm going to need stone. And I'm going to need wood. Take that. Oh, well, it's going to grab the nails. I'll just craft another 100. I do hope they'll let us eventually one day instance NPCs at different bases. So if they don't touch, you can have them in multiple. Or even if it's just like, you can have one instance of this NPC in the Revelwood and one instance over in the Nomad Highlands. I think that would be really nice to do. I should also collect some more indigo plant. We're going to be using a lot of it. Lots of it for the various carpets. Hello. I also wish we could craft that. That brazier, it's nice. This is too low. All this stuff needs moved up like 2 blocks. Yeah, Diadwyn. Oh, I should have brought some dirt. Oh, well, I can get some dirt. These guys used to be hard to deal with. Oh, they drop penny bun mushrooms now? I didn't know that. So we got one house or barn here. When I say barn, tent will probably stick around at least for a while. Speaking of, I will take your half timber block. Does that make sense? Like there's the tent here where people are working out of. You've got a little processing shed where it looks like they would make like maple syrup or something. Then you got a big house with a basement. Heck, we could even make it a second story if we really wanted to. Because there's no saying that these were always set up exactly this way or if the bed was moved in later on. We got big chimney. That's not going nowhere, but we can make it bigger always. But I think that's all the buildings here. So I think what we do is we get rid of that stump in the middle and we replace it with the flame altar. Or we could put it over where that stump is, because I'm going to get rid of these gross broken ones anyway. This is like the path up to it with the walnut orchard. We'll have to restore this path here. Where should we put it? I want to make sure it looks nice. Where was the original door for this house? I think it was over there. It's got to be over here was the door. We could put it where the tent is, but you can't build tents. So getting rid of them is always one of those like, do I do it? Do I not do it? Alright, let's see. We'll need to upgrade it one more time. We'll also have a bunch of extra space that way. I think we bring Farmer Man over to here, as well as the Milkmaid and a couple other of the villagers. We need to go to the upper guard. Because I feel like it makes more sense to have Diadwyn as our like big farm area than to just have little gardens scattered around outside here. Good day to you. And now we get to my favorite part of the game again, rebuilding. There, I could upgrade it again, but there's no real reason to. We're going to start by going like this and removing all of this broken bit. I feel like this area will get a rework, though, if I'm being fully honest. Maybe not. Maybe it won't. But a lot of areas in this game have gotten reworked, so I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I also need to harvest a lot of dirt. Because I'm gonna have to landscape around here. There we go. I might replace that with big double doors, though. Give it a good once over. You gotta do the floor still. Okay. Alright, then we want to pull out this and just flatten where the floor is supposed to be. There's all that. Then we can smooth a bit more. Oh, we gotta get under those barrels still. Man, I wish those barrels were easier to stack when we're just placing them. It looks like they have a 1 block space between. And that one's a bit too far over. Alright, then we get to start doing this. Reversing time. I am gonna probably just rip off the roof eventually. And replace it with tiles. Although I do have a really large stock tile. So maybe not. I have a large stockpile on that roof type because I had built a bunch of it to fill in the holes in the wood shingles in our home in Willow Crush. There we go. Looking good, looking good. I have to come around and add some dirt in there, but I don't want to mess with it without having the dirt in my inventory. That's a good flat surface. there. Then we can go up the here's the sweep. We can go sleep in the tent there. There's no bed in this tent, but there's one in the other tent outside of town. What we got here? Is it bombs? Please be bombs. No, but we can have the experience. Throw in the flask in the fell to our collection. And we can salvage that. Hell yeah. I think this is refined wood block, but it could also be rough wood block. Let's see, what is it? Refined wood block. Okay. And then these are city wall block. Roughly cut stone block. Put that right there for the time being. I don't feel like this place really has much room for animals. Maybe we'll build a second barn. We could always build a second barn. It seems more like a plant farm. But what self-respecting farm wouldn't have at least a few goats, right? Also, what self-respecting farm would let their fence look like that? Fences are the real sign of a farm. It's not like hyperbole or anything. A good farm has good fences. It's the first step to taking care of your creatures. So I hope they add better fences in future. That's going to be underneath, so we won't be able to see it. I'm doing that because I don't want to see plants sticking through. There, that should do. We need refined wood block, roughly cut stone block. Is it the same in this one, or is this one city wall? It's roughly cut. Although I might replace the floors. Because some warm wood floors might look nice. After all, those big stone floors, they'd get cold. They get awfully cold, especially in the winter. Because this would be the foyer. Or like a living room where you could host. I'm gonna have to start deleting the ivy, I can tell. There's gonna be so gosh darn much of this stuff. Get rid of this tree. Yeah, because this area is really rich in clay, so it does kind of make sense if there was a lot of like, hey, clay kilns, red clay tile roofs, and that sort of thing. That's the kind of stuff I think about when I build. Say, well, what's in the area? What would they have to build with? What could they afford to bring over? Which things got imported the most often? What lasts a long time, so when they were well off, they could have maybe afforded to buy it, even if they couldn't necessarily do so now. Like, if you're like going back in medieval Europe, there's always a chance that a farm could have some actual silverware because their grandpappy was a good merchant and made a lot of money. I could turn this into a manor with like some fancy stone blocks. It is 2 blocks thick, so you wouldn't even see it on the outside. Because the wainscoting doesn't make much sense if it's on the outside. Wainscoting's at like 1/3 of the wall where it's wood. I don't want to put a stairwell upwards here. The problem is that chimney. Maybe I push this back that way, put the stairwell down going below the chimney. I'm gonna just talk through my build process. Maybe it'll help you guys if you decide to play the game, because it is a really good game. And even if you're not a builder, which I wasn't always a big building person, but just like as I've gotten older, I've grown to really enjoy the making stuff. The process of making is really enjoyable to me. If I were smarter, there's another universe out there where I'm one of those crazy maker YouTube channels. Like here, I built the surgery robot. It does some surgery over here, then it goes over here and does some more surgery. And if you get that joke, you're a certified real one. I think that's all done, so we'll do the same over here real quick, since this one will be real quick. And it looks like we're going to need a lot of hardwood, because it's even used on the window in the shed. I'm not using it on the barn, though. That doesn't make sense. As this seems like where you'd like cook down like maple syrup or something. I will get rid of this anvil eventually, but not until I'm like going in and decorating in here. Which will probably just be me putting a couple buckets and whatnot down. All right, that's looking good. So now we take this. We'll start with the outside wall, go along the very bottom. Then we come up the side. Go along the very bottom. Go up the side. And then the very bottom and the side. Let's do one last check. Hell yeah. Then we go inside, we do a wall. Get in this little alcove space. We gotta go back with this. See that originally. I am hoping to pretty soon to hit affiliate. All I need now is just to bully my friends and make them feel bad so they come over and they watch me. Because then once I have affiliate, I can make the viewing experience better because I can add extra stuff for you guys to do. There we go. Let me just jump on top and send a bit of that downwards. Yeah, that's the stuff. Now I know it's all good. I think this front wall is all perfectly perfect. Good to see. We love to see it. Heck, I might even replace every block of this eventually. I might replace the exterior with some nicer stone block. Although the rough cut honestly looks pretty good. Makes it look very weathered, like a few stones had to be replaced over time. I wish building a villa, clearing away the rubble, so you can help people get back to how things are supposed to be. That's looking pretty gosh darn good. I don't want to remove that shelf if I don't have to, because that takes a lot more books than I would get back. So. Each of those little like single books that are on there gives one book when you get rid of it. But you only get two back. And the loose sheets of paper, you can't make that happen. You can't do that. I think the idea is like you're only keeping good books that are in good condition, which makes sense. But at the same time, like you don't want to lose that knowledge. Otherwise, you're in like a Warhammer 40k situation where all the knowledge is lost. And like there's no purpose to go out and like seek knowledge because all the knowledge is out there, or go out and like discover things because all the knowledge is out there and you just got to refine it. It's such an interesting situation with that in 40k. And you're like, why would I put all this effort into R&D when I could just find something way better than what I could figure out on my own? There is no real reason to research. Unless you're impatient. Oh. I think we'll keep this basement as the rough cuts flagstones for the floor. We'll turn it into like a cellar though. We'll push this stairwell that way. So it goes underneath this. Might even push it back a bit. Then we'll have a nice stairwell going up as well. I'm gonna go back, make sure this is all looking good. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think I would ever really want a creative mode. I think they should still make a creative mode. But it wouldn't feel as rewarding if I did stuff in creative. Right, so we're going to need every city wall block we've got. And then we're probably going to need to craft a few thousand of them. Me. You just need to go get some goats and set up a space for them. I will build a small town for the goats. The goats need a proper place to live. Dirt road block. Plant fiber, no. Fancy stone. Rough stone block. Where is it? I had rubble. I had rubble. There. Highly polished stone block is pretty, but not the vibe I'd want right now. City wall. Rough cut stone block. Shroud wood block isn't the vibe I want. You got a full stack of tarred wood shingles. Palm wood block. We need more refined wood block, I guess? Let's check one more time, make sure I didn't miss it. I guess we're out. Refined wood block. We're gonna pin that. Then we're going to make as much of it as we can. Also, are there any other noticeable points near here? Cave, shroud root, the ancient vault, withered encampment. I don't see any other ruins nearby. There's just the carpenter's camp. Which I could make into a logger's camp. No, we don't have the tent options we would need for that.
We got 12 of those left. Do we have any even in our inventory left? No. We're going to throw all the wood we've got into there. Now we're going to go grab a full stack for that. We'll grab 2 stacks. One for us, one for refining. That way that's going to produce more of what we'll need. I must have only had a few wood blocks left and then just discarded them. A bit annoying that I did that. I don't know why I would do that. Oh, and then before I forget, where is it? Where are you? Highly polished stone block. No. I must have gone right past. Refined stone block. It's limestone and flintstone. Okay. Limestone and flintstone gummies. We got it. We will remember this. First, we need floor. Wrong kind of roughly cut block. Rough cut stone block. Oh, that's rough stone block. That's the issue. I have found the issue. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. I wonder if I should bring a portcullis over when we start our new world, me and my friends. I assume we'll start a new world. Oh. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Estupido. There we go. Live moss, more like live stupid. Anyway, back to it. Back to work. I'm assuming it's called Diadwyn because that's the name like the farmer family that was here before. That's usually how stuff like this works. We'll use this foundation block. Then we're going to go in with this one. and dirt for now. There we go. Because this building has no big empty door shape. But like there clearly wasn't a door here. So it's gotta go here. So we're gonna pull out a door. This isn't that early. And I stream this early on all of my days off. I've been streaming for a bit, actually. What else am I going to do on my day off? I usually stream for like 4 or 5 hours, then we have Music Monday. Although Music Monday today is going to be an hour early because I get to go see the little baby niece. Also, welcome in. That sounds about right for your time zone. I want to say I started about 7 o'clock my time. 7 in the morning. Early bird catches the worm. Early streamer gets the follower. Also, we hit 50 followers, Morius. We did it. I hit 50 followers yesterday. But my average viewer count dropped a little bit, so I gotta get it back up to 3 before we get affiliate. And then I should be even more fun to watch because you'll be able to interact with the stream more. That's why I've really been wanting it, is so I can make my stream better for you and the others. You're in deep shit. What did you do? Did you go around like kissing boys or something again? What did you do? Did you commit credit card fraud again? It's nothing? Then tell me, what did you do? Then why are you in trouble if you did nothing? In my experience, when people are in trouble, it's probably because they did something. It's just gonna be worse in my head if you don't tell me. Did you go off and become a warlord in Zanzibar or something? Alright, you're a warlord in Zanzibar now. That's my official guess. It was the first country that popped into my head. That was like a other African country. Well, then you're gonna have to tell me what you did. Otherwise, you're gonna be a warlord. I mean, being a warlord sounds pretty cool until the whole inevitable coup. Hey, most Americans have never even heard of Zanzibar. Thank you kindly. I'm not your typical American. I went and had takoyaki the other day. Most Americans are scared of foreign foods. Now, if you asked me about the Swahili coast, I don't think I could tell you anything other than that there was a rhyme about it. Something, something, something to the Swahili on the Swahili coast. Oh, but I found out there is a place that sells takoyaki, like a 10-minute drive from my friend's house. I go there to play D&D regularly with. So I'm going to be going there quite often, and I gotta talk them into letting me stay the night sometime at my friend's place, because they have hot sake on tap there. And I know me. I know how much hot sake I can drink and how much I can drink and still drive. And the amount I can physically drink is a lot more than the amount I can drink and then still drive. So I would very much like to go get just absolutely shite-faced. Some photo editing? Wicked, show me when you're done. Ah, I missed some dirt. We got to get that floating dirt off the wall. Floating dirt's the hardest dirt to clean. I tell you what. Stubborn low controls. Can't believe they called me an American. This is the greatest insult I've ever been dealt. I'll pop some windows in later, but for now, we'll just do like this. But I think that room should probably have 2 windows. Oh, that reminds me, there's this really nice YouTube series of this guy who has done a lot of traveling. And he goes through and describes various countries or like sections of the world in like 2 minutes. And it's really nice because I feel like it's expanding my knowledge. And that's the main reason why I'm over here. Like, I don't want to be typical American because I feel like typical Americans don't really care to learn about other places. And I mean, I kind of get it. America's so big that you can do a lot of exploring just in America. So there's so many different places out there. You should want to go see them. At least in my opinion. My parents are also kind of the same way. They're very America-centric. But more so than that, they're very Iowa-centric in like their view on things. Like there's more than just farmer. I feel like a self-centric view on the world is how you like fall into some, let's call it backwards thinking. So when you look to other people to learn is where you become a better person yourself. I love my family, but they drive me crazy. Absolutely adore them. Some of the best and worst people I know. But no one ever said family was easy. That size good. And we come over here and we repeat. We need a solid foundation. Very good, very solid. Or not consistent, which is my only bother. I bet if I bring this out, oh, maybe if I fill that out, it'll become even. Oh, but I gotta have a bunch of cookies yesterday. That was pretty wicked. My mother made like 200 monster cookies, and I was invited over to try pot stickers later that night because my mom, or rather my sister, really wanted to try making them, so my mom was helping her do that. The whole time I was watching my sister cook, I was like, oh no, she's going to give everyone salmonella because they were chicken pot stickers. So it had ground raw chicken and she kept touching stuff after working with it. Now, I know I've said salmonella is not real before, but I mean that in eggs, not in whole ash raw bird. Although, did you know that you can actually vaccinate birds against salmonella so they won't carry it? I learned that the other day. And I was over here like, well, why don't we just always do that to all the birds? Make this hallway 1 block smaller. Well, let me just place a section and see how it looks first before I commit to doing anything. I don't know if I like that. This would make a really nice trophy room, I think. There's like the example section. What's it look like on a window? Looks really nice. Yeah, we're gonna do it. It means we'll remove literally everything. Alright, so we're gonna have to craft a lot to this block, but we'll place what we've got first. See, let's... make sure we outline the doors so I have a good idea. A real good idea. Door top section. There we go. So if we go to workshops, go to the workbench, all our flintstone and all our limestone. We also need to store some stuff. Oh, we can keep building the other sections that we're good to for now, I suppose. Yeah, because if you come inside, it looks like it's just been whitewashed. And how does it merge if I do like this? Yeah, it looks really good. Because I wouldn't really want that to be the whole outside is the thing. But what about the highly polished stone block? That might fit better. And yes, I know the portcullis is too big. They don't make smaller portcullises. I think we need a portcullis that's half the size. Otherwise, I'd have to go back to doing the fake portcullis. Alright, how much light? I'll need this later. How much sandstone? 20, so we'll take all those since we're gonna have to go get more. Okay, let's see what we can do. Wolf's den or boar den? That's too fancy. Right? I feel that's too fancy. Even for a farmer's manor. But it's good to try. Oh no. I did the wrong block. I need fancy stone block. Not refined. Wood planks and limestone. Well, they're gonna do the whole interior in that. Let's see. Refined wood block. Dismantled. Now I could do like a conifer wood, but that would be quite the endeavor. What is this spec? What is that? Ah. It was half buried in the rubble. Oh, I think this might be my go-to interior design in future. I love messing around with the different combination of blocks. I feel like this is what people that get really into Minecraft building feel like. Speaking of, I really tried to play Minecraft. I tried everything I could think of. I have to buy another RAM stick because the RAM stick I had in my old computer that I was going to use was not going to be compatible, was not going to work. But I did try. Let's make sure if I do like this. Okay, don't change nothing. We're just going to do it like this to make sure it's all this. Actually, I don't have to do that. We're going to be putting another row of block over. I don't have to worry about it. Filler blocks that you can't see won't matter. This will be one of the nicest houses I've built, I think. I really think it will. Now let's check. All right, the floor is thick enough that I don't have to worry. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I accidentally covered. First, roughly cut stone block. We're gonna all that. Then we're gonna do this to make sure it's all in good order. Looks like when I was going around the outside, filling stuff in, I made a mistake. I figured this was going to happen, but I was ready for it. I was prepared. I knew there was a risk of me messing stuff up. I do that quite often. I'm rarely wrong, but messing stuff up all the time. There we go. Let's see. I'm not going to want that on the fireplace, though. That is asking for issues. Although I might move this wall one more back. That way the fireplace is even. Or I can make the fireplace one block wider, actually. That would probably be better. Hello, Captain Erica. How are you doing today? I need to do a mission to raise some goats. So I decided I have to build an entire farmstead. Or rebuild one, I should say. After all, my goats deserve the best. Which is why they're currently sitting in a box. Ooh, a week away? That has to be nice. I don't see any major holes anywhere. They're... Oh. Hiding Ivy. There we go. Hiding Ivy is like some kind of Batman movie. Some kind of man-bat movie. I don't know if that's going to be too thick up there or what. At least you were able to get some relaxing done. Family stuff is important, but you need time for yourself. I keep trying to explain that to one of my friends. Their family owns the card shop in town, and they've been working for free for their family for a long time. And we're like, but what if you got paid for the work you did? What if you stopped violating labor laws? And they still live with their family, so it's just like, it's just one of those, what's going on here? They talked you into thinking that just doing free labor is how you show love for your family? That's kind of weird. It's like you could work for since you have room and board provided to you, you could work for less, but you should still get paid. What do I know? I'm just an anime man on the internet. You bet. I made this roof just one block too tall when compared to the rest. Or this wall. Oh, it's raining. It's so sad it's raining. I hope she's doing well. I should go visit the card shop sometime, check on her. She got the cancer, but she got it all removed, luckily. She was fortunate. They caught it very early. I think I'm going to just remove all this roof so it's not in my way. There we go. Now I can see and have a reference point. My reference point tells me that we gotta go one block outside. Oh, Captain Erica, would you like to shoot her man? We got a scammer. Would you like to shoot them in the face? Make the triangle. You got till triangle is done or I will shoot them myself. Woo! Triangle. Alright, I'ma shoot this man. Man shot. Oh, but we hit 50 followers, Captain Erica, which is really cool and wicked. Unfortunately, the average viewers drop below 3, so we gotta get that back up, but then I'll hit affiliate. And then I can give you guys channel points and some other fun stuff you can do to bully me while I stream. Like how they trick Ghoulie. Alright, so then we gotta fill in this line here. If I was up above, I could use the big line piece. But this'll do. It won't take all that long. All I regret is that I can't make little angled pieces. Like, or not pieces, little angled ladders. Because I think they look a lot nicer, and you'd want your ladder at an angle. Like this one, it's not a big angle, but it's a little bit of an angle, but the ladders we can place are straight up and down. Alright, let's do a quick count and make sure this ends up to the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. This is more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks. We need 3 more blocks. 1, 2, 3. It's a full-size triangle. So what we can do is we come down like so. It's gotta be 3 by 3. $500 emails that aren't all scams? That's impossible. They don't make that many emails. Right? That's gotta be impossible. Impossible. Because I get like 100 emails a day, but 98% of them are scams. Don't sign up for suspicious websites, my friend. That's my advice. We've all been young and very dumb. And full of bodily liquid. Oh. Ooh, yeah, that's gross. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Alright, so that means this has to go down 1 block. Okay, we just gotta count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I know that is correct. I gotta find the flaw. Block, 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 block. Man, it feels weird looking around in the first person mode. Maybe it's wrong on this side? No. Oh. House. Yes. Actually, barn. That's gonna be the house. See, our big base is back over there, but I need a place for the goats. So I came to this little farmstead and I'm fixing it up. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we finally hit 50 followers. We got big number yesterday from playing RimWorld and eating people. I didn't want to eat people, but there wasn't much left to eat on account of Frozen North. We were already eating the bugs. We did kill all the bug hives though. Well, 2 of my colonists thought so as well, because I started with Rich Explorer, and I wanted to do the flesh is weak. You know how it is. Problem is, then a kid showed up and was like, please help, the squirrel's gonna murder me. And I was like, well, you're high maiden, we don't really like those. But you're a child, so we'll help you out. So we recruited them. And that changed my dominant ideology.
So now we're democratic cannibals. I was going to put my psyker to be the anomaly person we recruited that was a pig skin that doesn't need to eat or sleep. So I figured the time they would normally spend sleeping, I could make them meditate. Because I arrested them when they finally was like, okay, I'm going to leave now. I was like, no, you don't, buddy. I'm sorry, you don't get to leave. And I forcibly recruited them. And they're upset always because we haven't gone and murdered a bunch of folks. There's been an insufficient amount of raiding. Oh, I've seen a lot of Factorio. It makes, every time I see it though, I want to play Satisfactory more. But Satisfactory, I know, is a game that's probably a bit too chunky to stream. Especially once it's up and going. I would need a double PC setup for that. That's for sure. Oh, I did my first one on Red Steak. I know it's not nearly as impressive, but I was very happy to get there. Fair enough, fair enough. Satisfactory really has one build aesthetic, which is here is factory. Here is bog standard factory. I get really happy in it when I'm able to set it up to where like all the raw resources come in as ingots and then keep getting split into every option for what they could be made into. Like when that works out perfectly, it makes brain happy. What's DNA and hologram? I don't know those ones. My problem is I focus so heavily on flush that once the deck actually gets like into 5 flush and stuff like that, it actually gets worse. But I need to figure out a build that can take me to stake 12 so I can get the unlock or the round 12 anti-12. That's the word I'm looking for. I need to get to anti-12 because there's an unlock for that. I assume it's probably one of the legendary jokers. Okay, so let me guess, you just had an absurd number of aces. And then you hit every chance you get, you take the death arrow, which makes a copy of card. Oh, glass aces. I suppose since you have so many. Because I actually lost a round for a game the first time for running out of deck. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it would just reshuffle the deck like in real poker. I was thinking like, oh, I'll have one hand that then it just always will cycle that one hand. But it didn't work. You gotta go? All right, I'll see you later, Captain Erica. Oh, my dude, bro, your spring break started, right? Yee. Did Katie manage to talk you into playing Enshrouded with us? I need to plan a time to do that. I gotta go see Baby today. Then I need to make some time to start working on the wood blocks. I bought some nice red oak boards to make into wood blocks for the baby when they get a bit bigger. You got shit going on today? Okay. No worries. I just have been craving playing healer in this game. But you can't play healer if there's nobody to heal. A healer without anyone to heal is just a well-adjusted individual. I'm many things, but not well-adjusted. Oh, did you know they make different size RAM cards? Like different lengths? I found that out yesterday when I ripped open my old desktop in order to steal the RAM. And I don't know how to reinstall the disk drive because I had to take it out to get to the RAM. Maybe if Panda comes around, I can ask them for help. Yeah, I was going to take one of the expensive RAM pieces that I bought from my old desktop and put it in my laptop to give me some more processing power. But turns out laptops need a certain style of RAM chip that desktops don't use. Desktops use the big one, which I assume makes them cheaper. Because you don't have to cram as much in small space. But that means I'm just going to go to Best Buy on Saturday and pick up 8 GB RAM for a laptop. Oh no, I was just telling you about my escapades, the terror of opening up your computer like, well, I know what I'm supposed to do, but what if it goes wrong and I ruin my computer? Oh. I keep thinking about our Game of Thrones campaign. I've been craving playing it again. I know it probably won't be for a long time that we go back into that one. Yeah, the system is really nice, and it lends itself well to splitting the party. That's one thing I dislike about D&D, one of the few things, is that because of how dependent everything is on the action economy, splitting the party is just always a terrible idea. Oh, and did you know that you can just become a dragon in D&D? You can just do that with polymorph. I figured that out in my Friday group, or my Saturday group. So now that is a problem for the DM. I can once a day become a CR7 dragon. And I took Eldritch Mind to make it harder to get rid of that. I'm your problem now. How do you like not being the only one with legendary resistances? But yeah, I'm playing a vampire in that game. So every time someone makes my character really mad, he just turns to the party. He's like, can I eat them? He's largely a good guy, but it's like, hey, bandit that keeps murdering people. Can I eat him? No, we need to ask them questions first. Can I eat him afterwards? Sure. Like, for the most part, I just eat the really bad people, unless I'm really hungry. Like, person that's trying to sacrifice this tribe to their god. I'ma eat him. Is I'm playing a vampire that didn't intend to become a vampire. They're actually a follower of the Raven Queen who's supposed to enforce mortality and stuff. So it's been very interesting. There's been a few instances where they're talking to other vampires and barely managing to hide their disgust. Oh, probably. He would probably eat the baby sacrificers. You'd have to give him a good reason not to. It's usually more of, our party is going to kill this person. Waste not, want not. Otherwise, we'll go like, well, I gotta go catch some rats. I'll be back. I want that overhang. I don't think so. Now that we're at a higher level, I've took sunlight sensitivity, like the drow race feature, to be more vampire-y. Now that the area isn't covered in a permanent winter. Because we're doing Rime of the Frost Maiden. And then after that, we're going to be going into Vecna. And I've only created vampire spawn one time, and it was when we had to kill some people that weren't necessarily bad. And now they're off screen doing who knows what. Just smile. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it won't come back to bother us. Because we had to fight. We had to do the trials of the Ice Maiden to get into her sanctum. And one of those was cruelty. Be bad person, basically. We also weren't sure if we would get teleported back or not if we didn't do it. Personally, I think we should just bring more pickaxes. I love a puzzle that you can just say, no, I'm not doing that. Bring me my pickaxe. I think I should build a character around that sometime. Do a barbarian that's a miner. It works well. It works really well. I'll probably punch some windows in on the sides later, but for now, this is good. Or actually, that should probably be a bigger opening. I wish I could build the little cranes that you see around in places. You can finally do the chain with a hook on the end of it. That more looks like a murderer basement when you do that. Now this house was originally one story, but I think I'm going to remove this bed and whatnot here and add a second story up above. Ow. I saw a block I missed. There we go. Take that. Do two. All right, the wall is too thick there. 2 blocks thick? Yes. But 1 block thick there. Got a reinforced spot on it. Okay, I got a good idea for it. Yeah, I kind of want to bring my vampire character design into one of your campaigns in the future, though. I love my Friday group, but it's all very much by the book for the most part. The only time they ever let me homebrew stuff is like, I would like to give myself being worse at something because of my character background. Like, I would like sunlight sensitivity. Okay. Bro, magic. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of, like, homebrew magic items. But, like, you really work stuff into the campaign and the story. Like, our backgrounds actually feel like they matter. It makes for a good story. Yeah, exactly. Pretty wicked. Oh, so my parents have been making fun of me for saying wicked. But I'm bringing it back. I tell you what, soon everybody's going to be saying it again. Just you wait and see. Everybody will be saying it. All the cool kids. And by my parents, I mostly mean my mom. Dad's too busy watching his World War II documentaries as a white man does. You got two options when you get older. Either get really into World War II or really into cars. How do I want to do this? It seems like that's how it goes. In my limited experience with the older individuals. Or you get politically spicy, or any combination of those things. I should bring a bed over. I don't want to have to keep running back and forth. I can't decide which kind of furniture I should put in that house. Because I like the carved wood stuff, the like first tier that the carpenter can make. I like the aesthetic of it a lot more. The polished wood looks terrible in my opinion. And the boreal stuff doesn't look as sturdy as it should, so that really leaves just the palm, which is too like bright yellow. I also kind of want a power game, because we used to have a friend that power game. And I'm more like, but what if I made sharpshooter archer? But I did an arcane archer as my class, so it is still bad. Because I think that would be kind of funny. Like, what if I did thing that is usually good, but somehow made it bad again? I'd have to learn to like make explodey arrows or something. Become good friends with the artificer. That's the only way my damage would at all keep up. Even with the expanded crit. We got this new player in our group. I don't want to say anything bad. But it's like she either doesn't really care to play or is inexperienced and doesn't want to listen when people try and help. I'm over here like, well, you could do this since you're spending 5 minutes trying to decide what to do and you're playing a barbarian, so it shouldn't take that long to decide what you're going to do. And then I say that, and then there is no response. And then we wait another 5 minutes, and she does. Yeah, it's like you're a barbarian, and like, yeah, you're struggling because you have disadvantage. Just reckless attack. You have 100 hit points. Reckless attack. You'll be fine. We're fighting mephits. It's not that complicated. I know I just am not a very patient person, and I should be more patient. And I think that's where a lot of my issue comes from. Exactly. Now, like, if, like, the enemy you were going to attack just got splatted by the next person, just say, like, oh, I was going to do this, so give me a second while I figure out what I'm going to do now. Like, I was telling my one friend, though, like, a different one, like, hey, maybe you shouldn't run away. We've got this. I know you're pretty hurt. Like, no, it'll be fine. They ran straight into a vampire and they had like 20 hit points left. And I love how it's just like, once again, Diadwyn was right. I love when the players have to acknowledge, damn it, he was right. I wonder if they have any little posts. Little posts. We can just do this for the moment, please. Yeah, the DM had, when my character broke their staff of power to really hurt a deity, they reappeared shortly later from the Feywild. It had been an unknown amount of time and they don't currently have any memories. All they know is that they did at some point also end up in Barovia. When you break a Staff of Power, it does 16 times its number of charges, so 20 times 16 damage. Or no, 20 times 8 damage. And then 20 times 16 to the person holding it. But they get to flip a coin. If they get heads, instead of taking that damage, they're teleported to a random realm of existence. My DM is a coward and didn't want to just kill me or have me be gone for an unknown amount of time and effectively be dead. So I ended up in the Feywild. And then Tasha just threw me back a little while later. And when you're in the Feywild, when you come back, there's a chance you just don't remember what happened. Which I do love that. That is very Fey. That looks kind of dumb. Yeah, we're gonna need to use the other roof block. Which means we'll have to change every block I just placed. Because as a joke, the DM had put in gacha boxes. Because we often complain like, hey, we don't usually get much treasure. So like, well, you did find all this gold, so I'll let you spend like 50 of your gold to roll on a treasure table, let's say. And I spent all my gold on the treasure table. And it was definitely worthwhile. I mean, it was a good way to give us like a chance to get some stuff, but then I'm over here rolling 8 times on the table and everyone else got to roll 2. But at the same time, it's like I'm also sharing these magic items afterwards. Like, hey, if I ask for it back, you got to give it back to me, but you can use this. Mainly because I knew I was going to eventually have to break the Staff of Power, or my DM was going to find a way to make me lose it. So I wanted to lose it on my schedule. Suppose it makes more sense to have clay tiles up here anyway, since this would be like syrup production or something. And a building like that would probably go up in flames pretty easily. Same with like sugar production and stuff. Can I angle it just right to only get rid of those top tiles? Oh, I hate how it looks. I won't be able to see that from the ground, and now it looks a lot nicer. Hell yeah. But look at it from the other side. Yeah, the roof blocked it. Okay, that's perfect, 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 perfect. And since I changed that to put a cover on there, I kind of have to do the rest. Oh no, my controller. This one, I think. Plug my mouse. Plug in the controller. And it's back on. There we go. No panic. Oh, I just wanted to place one. Yeah, I fully expected when I broke the staff to be like, okay, I will come next week with a new character. Because we ended up doing 2 weeks in a row since we won't be able to meet again for the rest of the month. Okay. Something Minecraft does do better now that I think about it. when you're playing Minecraft, because stuff can still spawn if you haven't done everything in the surrounding area, it can interrupt building sessions, but it can make it more interesting because of it. As I realize as I'm building here, it's like, well, nothing is happening. Something to be aware of, to think about. Ah, damn it. Ah, bean. That's what it needs. Right. See? We got an hour till music. I think we can finish up a lot of stuff and get all the grinding. At least that way when next stream this game. I'm not sure when that'll be. There's still missions to do. There's not much else to do other than building. Oh, I just and go like these. There we go. Got a cute little building now. I'm debating how to light it though. Take that resin and put a kettle on top of there. Nah, I like it like that. I was just debating if I should have that little step right there. You can't really see it. You have to make this whole thing. Let's keep it like that. Although, what if I just give it a bit of a rounder? Nope. This thing, done. Don't need a tool. We'll do that when we're furnishing. Alright. Now we need to start making fancy block, which means we need to go get limestone. Weird. There we go. That should be better. Now it's time for one of the best parts of the game. We get to diggy hole. Also, screw your placeless artifacts. You shouldn't have put items in some of them. Okay, weird land formation. This will take a while. Oh, I don't even have my rested benefit anymore. I missed. I was aiming for the century bit. Actually, I hold this. Am I sheltered? Yes, that means I'll regenerate stamina really quickly. And let it get up to like the 3-minute mark. I'm glad this doesn't take the flintstones, though. There is a bottom to the world. An area where they won't let you go deeper. Makes sense, though. That way they only have to render so much. Let's see. A max stack is 5,000. You make 100 at a time, which means you would need to make it 50 times, which means you would need 500 stones. I think we might be stuck down here. Help, Sep chat. I've fallen in a hole and I can't get out. My cringy jokes aside. We are a dwarf and we're digging a hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole. If you go up high enough, you could technically dig out a base that's completely underground. Because it would then reset above the base. It would be terrible to work in, at least to start with. You'd probably honestly want to place a flame altar. Use the tool to delete down, clear a space, place another, and do that like 4 times. At least there's no Balrog. That would be concerning if there was Balrog. Alright. Then we're going to need 3 full stacks of wood. So we'll just keep going so it's got time to keep hooking up all that wood we put into it. Because we had enough in there to make a baker's dozen full stacks, I'd say. But each piece takes a few seconds. Luckily, we've been letting it cook while we were working, so we should have more than enough. But I like keeping good stockpiles of resource. Yeah, we got a good supply going. Let's store that. And that just for the moment. 3. Oh, not that one. Where is it? Fancy stone block. There we go. Now we can back up those items I had to set down. We'll put the sticks over in here. Here, let's store all of this actually. We don't need it right now. Yeah, the only way to unpin something is either to go to it specifically and unpin something, or you can pin something else and then unpin it real quick, which is usually the easiest way to do it. Usually. Oh wait. I would like more stamina. I hid some fireplaces inside these big posts since they got a lot of dead space. That way every time you walk through you get at least some rested bonus. But the full rested bonus is crazy right now, and I could add another 5 minutes to it if I changed my spec. Speaking of, I have 3 points. Strength. Thick skin. Constitution for every 2 levels of the flame. Constitution. Dex. Spirit. Can I get any more endurance? Endurance of the flame. Oh, I could get arachnoid back, but we got so much that it's not a big concern. So we'll take the better jump attack. It's the double jump attack. Versus, they look the same, but this one does 20% more damage. Maybe I should clear some of the brush. I would like to be able to see this place from a little farther at least. Wickedly I did as I sailed. Alright, we need a fancy stone block. This song always makes me think of one of my friends I used to go to church with.
My mom always tries to guilt trip me by talking about them because they're not all Christian anymore. Really, they just like deconstructed their faith and moved on from it. But somehow that comes up every time my parents talk about politics. Would that look nicer? What's it look like from below? Oh, from below? Oh, lighting is terrible right now. But it's got a fancy pattern. Here, let's get a big section and stand under it properly. Yeah, that looks nice. I think that looks really nice. Yeah, I should get a hold of them sometime. Make sure they're doing all right. I think they also lost their granddad not that long ago. And that's usually how it goes. In my experience, at least. Even if you're just starting on that sort of path of changing how you look at the world, tragedy speeds that up and makes people a bit more vehement against what they may have used to think or believe. Alright, we gotta go eat. We gotta go eat. To make the time go faster. Nope, it did not reset. Honestly, Diadwyn is a great place to start in if you want to do most of your building yourself after you get your first, like, 2 houses done. The only problem with it is how close it is to Willow Crush. If you expand too much in one direction, you just constantly be like, well, there are ruins there. I don't want to be right next to ruins. So then you feel you gotta rebuild Willow Crush, which is how the game usually goes, it seems. Yeah, every time my mom brings up that friend, though, I'm over here just like, if they end up needing faith in future, they'll find it again. Which I know my mom finds very reassuring because she worries about the kids. She's very religious. And whatever you need to get through the day at the end of the day. So long as you don't do another Inquisition, we'll be good. We'll be golden. Because nobody needs another Inquisition. There we go. Any big break, any big spring break plans? I might move this wall back later. Or I could just thicken it. Sorry, every brain cell, every single one of them is firing right now. All three are dedicated to making house purty. Okay, we'll do some nice big rugs in here. We'll also thicken this wall by 1 block. Okay. So I think this is more than tall enough. We'll be able to add a second story now. Let's see here. Putting one of those at the end would be nice, I think. Okay. Now we got a wall. And I wonder if I should do multiple. Like multiple fireplaces. That's the word I'm looking for. Yes, fireplaces. I was off a block. There we go. We got the entire interior wall for the first floor done. So I'm thinking we move this stairwell over to here so we aren't walking out into that. We have enough space though is the thing. I could make both stairwells a little thinner. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because if we're just going to do this so I get a good idea for the shapes. Actually, so if it goes upstairs and it's a different type, what happens if nope. Okay, we can do the wainscoting, but it would be seen outside. What if... Will it interact weird if we do like that? No. Alright, so... And then last thing is, what do the steps look like? They look really nice. And we're gonna need this. Alright, those are all fancy stone blocks. We don't have to worry about that. Right? So since this is all terrain blocks, we can actually remove them more easily. But I think I'm going to run to replace this with refined wood. Or actually, rough stone block. Rough stone block going down makes the most sense. Maybe I could do brick timber on the outside. It takes a bit more resource, but I'm honestly not worried about it. I could honestly salvage the brick timber I need from, Kent. I think it's Kent. Fort Kelvin, that's it. Different K. I was being kind of a Kent not remembering it. Alright, and then we're gonna go with refined wood block. Yeah, that's better. Don't want to replace every block with it, but it is a beautiful block to work with. I think I'll still keep the refined block. For the flooring. Let's see, once you get down to here, this is when it becomes the stone block foundation. Wrong stone block. It's the rough stone block. Welcome back, Looney. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm getting a bit absorbed into the building process. I'm moving this stairwell that was here over so I can have the upstairs stairwell not go straight into the chimney. Oh, what are you having for dinner today? What's on the menu? Eh. Oh, I see the issue. I might have to move the stairwell back one, but let me try this first and see. That doesn't make any noticeable hole. Okay. That's right, because I had to make that wall 1 block thicker. That works out well. Let's take a look one more time. See if that makes a noticeable mark. It does. That's fine if it's just the top step. Okay, I guess we gotta do it on all the steps then. Wait. I can get better use of my material if instead I do this under the steps. There, that's the last step. At least now they're all the same. And then I take this triangle stairpiece, the stepped wall, right, then we need the refined wood block. And luckily the floor is thick enough that I can do these in square meter sections instead. It'll be a lot quicker. I wonder what I should have for dinner tonight. I'll be going over to see my sister at 2 o'clock. I'll probably bring some food over. Maybe we'll have like a lasagna or something together. Otherwise, I'll probably just microwave something. I need to go to the grocer tonight. Get this stuff to make another slow cooker meal. Slow cooker meals are the best. Hands down best. You know, I've watched a lot of videos of people that had done like big restore projects in different areas in this game. And with the tools they've added in the last update, those would have gone so much quicker. It's crazy. Those people are probably kicking themselves now. Oh, I might need to go downstairs and smooth some stuff, it looks like. Or maybe that's just rubble block. That might just be rubble block. But if you ever don't like any of the blocks or the, well, not the blocks, the higher level like comfort items, just have a basement where you throw them in. They'll benefit you as long as they're somewhere in your base. So you can always just pick your block or your comfort items based off aesthetic. I'm not going to worry about the fact that we're Cask of Amontillado-ing that barrel. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Smile. Oh, I wish we had a fire poker item. I'd like to see a little fire poker right there next to the fireplace. Hold up. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. I'm not going to worry about the wainscoting, but at least we've mitigated most of the fire risk. Because there's no way to remove it. But at least here now the floor is nice. Alright, then we need to go up here. Take this and this. That's every fire. Now we go back to the fancy. Perfection. Although maybe I should. Yeah, I like that because it keeps this design consistent. But I don't think that's the play. Oh, there's the reminder. We'll finish up the stairwell real quick. Ooh, I just got a mass scam text too. An unclaimed package notice going out to like 40 different phone numbers. At least, I'll be honest, I'm just starting to get offended by some of these that they're not even putting in the effort to actually scam me. Like, come on, if you're gonna do it well. I'm not mad that you tried to scam me, that you tried to kill me. I'm mad that you did it so poorly. Alright, we're gonna need a couple braziers downstairs. I think I still have one scrap brazier. Should still have one. What's my backpack look like? Plenty of room. Just delete that. We're gonna take the charcoal we got in here. Also, oh, I need to make more charcoal. Charcoal's only really used now to make decorations. When you gotta heat up a small amount of metal to make something. Which is good. I'm glad they don't keep making you have to go out and mine coal. Make sure there's a use for those older resources. Now then, the braziers will just be to light. And honestly, that might just turn into my little summer house. Right, Miss Braylon, where are you? This is your house. You live here. Are you in here? Nope. 1 second. Habada, 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 habada. I cast White Woman. Oh wait, no, that's under comfort, isn't it? Oh, I need the resin. I'll be right back. Let me sleep in Emily's bed. Oh my computer's not plugged. There we go. It's plugged in again. How much resin do we have? 40. I would like you to make 5 of these. 5 polished scrap braziers. I'm thinking eventually I'll place these on like the little flat spot to keep the bridge lit at night, like I did up above, where I'll have them halfway buried so it's only the bulb. And I think I'll turn them like this, so if they wanted to dump them, they would just dump them into the river. Like, you could grab the 2 handles and just tilt away from you. It's like the end of the world and whatnot. I'm sure most people probably don't care about polluting. There, we got some light down here now. We gotta cover up this stairwell. Alright, no.
There we go. I feel like the basement would be like for servants. You got a bed here. And I kind of doubt a bed was drug here by scavengers. Because wood supports aren't needed anymore. Or like a servant. But I think if we put a door there, cover this wall, and put another door there, you could have 2 bedrooms without much concern. But now we can pick these up. I'm gonna... This landing area here won't get much decoration. I'll put paintings on that wall. This area out here would be for like hosting though. Got like a nice foyer. And if we go like this. Put a little support. Like some of the houses back over there. Back over at Willow Crush. Then we go to these blocks. I think that there, that's the ticket. We'll have to do rooms and stuff up here. 'Cause I'm thinking we have like trophies along here. We get like a bathroom area up here. I don't know if I like having it like this in the middle. I took that, turned it and put it there, moved this door over this way. We have a little landing still right here. Maybe. Options, options, options. No, it wouldn't be enough room unless we had 2 doors. Maybe we even put wall. Just give me an idea. That would make stone it. We set it back 1 block. Or wait, no, if we use a different block, it won't make stone up here, right? No, or if it does, it's so thin you can't see it. Not when it overlaps like that. Okay, we got our plan. We got our plan. I will be working on this upstairs probably tonight. But I think I need just like a 5-minute break so we can get set up for the Music Monday. The Monday of music. Let me just go to our break screen. I will use the bathroom and get a drink and whatnot, and then we'll start. And we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back for Music Monday. I'm making our playlist now. Let's see, where's go to the home page. Go full screen. Expand library, create new playlist. MM4317. Burger King foot lettuce. And let's see what you guys have put in for today. Go to my forums. You guys have not put in any music yet, but that's fine. We can get the music started with a couple of my songs. Give you guys a chance to put in some of your own. Let's see, what songs have I liked in the last 2 weeks? I'll add this one to playlist. Add to playlist. This one is silly. We'll add that. And we'll add that. All right. Are you ready? Are you steady? Are you sure you're ready to explore? Yes, we are. Perfect. Let's start our playlist. I put in 4 songs. I'll give you guys about 10 minutes to put in your own. Oh, and I'll also ping the Discord. I decided to start with the Ran no Kleis because it's a song I really enjoy, and I was talking about it earlier when it came on. There we go. Ping to the Discord so everyone will know. Hopefully I don't ping them too often. Music Monday's been really fun. I found a lot of new songs I wouldn't have listened to before, like La La Pi. I'm still thinking of how to build that room. I'm thinking if I put a wall along the stairwell there, I can put like the bathroom behind that. Then we'll want at least 2 rooms on the opposite side as the stairwell, like a bedroom and a guest bedroom, or a bedroom and an office. Probably a bedroom, guest bedroom, and then office as well. We'll probably want all 3 of those. It's got some minor nobility vibe. Although I'm not sure if I should use the brick timber blocks instead. It's a hard decision to make because I haven't used the brick timber anywhere else, but if it was going to be used anywhere, it'd be on a rich person's house. If that makes sense. I also might do a stream where I read all the lore notes in character. If I take the time to prepare and just get screenshots of each one, I could do that, and that would be a good resource for people that are looking for various lore bits, so they don't have to go through and find everything. And then I could edit those videos and squish in the next sections when more are added. I'd have to learn to video edit, though. Yeah. Gosh darn, it's so windy out. I had to run outside in between, or during my break, so I could pick back up my trash bin, because I put it out to the road for the trash peoples to collect. And it and my neighbors were both knocked over. If I wasn't in a rush to get back and to start Monday, I would have grabbed my neighbors too. They're usually kind enough to grab mine if they're doing it, so I'll do the same most of the time, whenever I'm not in a big rush. Speaking of being in a big rush, I was coming back home from my parents' place last night. I don't know if the food just didn't agree with me or what, but my gut was rumbling and I was clenching, doing my best not to soil myself on the way home. I parked on the side of the road instead of going around to the parking lot just because that was quicker, so I could sprint inside and have a world-ending time in the restroom. Just a devastating, world-ending. Load, no good. I also think I can expand that basement more. I could have a second fireplace in the basement, then, or a fireplace in the basement underneath the first fireplace. I don't think it'd be that hard to do. Who knows? Maybe that'll become a full little town outside of Willow Crush. Because Willow Crush, looking at it, it's too wealthy, if that makes sense. Like, the few people that lived in Willow Crush, if they weren't military, would be rich. Some kind of minor nobility. And the people directly under them. Like, if they had a favored carpenter, they would live there, or a favored smith. But that's largely a military town, for lack of a better word. The developers need to add something to where, for certain quests, when you start the game, it'll reference into your lore tab to see if you have the note that the quest needed you to find. Because one of them is a note for that you get in Willow Crush that won't respawn now that I've gotten rid of it. But I can't read it because it's already been removed by me. And obviously, I'm not going to let the blacksmith's tower reset so I can read that note. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. I too appreciate the howling silence of the void. Hmm. I see. I see. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. I don't want to bug my dude, but I do need them to keep me open in the background while they're on their summer break. I don't want to be mean or anything. It's just if I get two, that average back up to 3, which they're being on break, will make it a lot easier for them to be able to just have me open in the background, muted even. I think that because then I can have like hydrate redeems and other silly things. As with Microsoft, avoid the upgrade. I haven't had too many issues, but I always wait like at least a month, if not 2, before I update anything. Because that way the worst mistakes that were in an update, because they don't seem to test their updates, get corrected. Let me see here. How do I change my goals? I'd like to change it to 100 followers, not 60. Video producer, follower, analytics, stream manager. Can't I just edit panels? I don't know what. Oh, I don't know how that works. How do I change the follower goal? I want to make it like 75 for the next goal. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing our Music Monday. If you use exclamation point recommend, you can add songs to the playlist. Painted Black is such a good song. I'm just gonna have to go through. Is it under engagement? No. Discovery. Other browse page, follow other channel pages. Browse page. So browse page is where I've been helped the most according to this. That and other channel pages, which is from when Boars come in a couple times, I believe. see. Collection, clip, copyright, stream, channel. Ah, here it is. I think. I also need to keep an eye out for if Ganon starts streaming, because I commissioned Ganon for one of their live commissions, which should hopefully be done before the end of the week, if not sooner. Usually they get them done by Thursday, which is when they open up their live commissions, but it might be a bit longer since they got a bit more than usual. They're usually open for one day. Streaming. Maybe I need to go into I probably have to go into the Streamlabs if that's the case. I don't understand how the Streamlab work necessarily. But let's see. Streamlabs. Oh, I gotta open it. I don't want to use freaking Internet Explorer. What are you doing? Login. Login with Twitch. Let's see. I need to go to goals. Follower goal. Oh, it still got the old one where I had the goal of 25. That's kind of neat. But I can't change it there either. I'm not very smart, am I? I might be stupid. End goal. Then we go goal, create and manage goal. Goal amount 100. I think each step should be a bit bigger than the one before. So after 100, it'll be like 250, then 500, then 1,000. Like good big numbers. Then like 2,500, then 5,000, 10,000. And if it's anything like Twitter, the number will keep going up because they'll just keep adding bots. That's the worst thing about Twitter. It's like I look at Twitter and it's like I have 120 followers. Maybe 20 of those people are real as far as I'm concerned. 98% scammer. And I forgot to like my own posts. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I don't even like my own posts. Amateur hour. Amateur. An amateur, I tell you what, I tell you what. Well, I figured out how to change it by just searching. Man, a game about digging a hole. Oh, Enshrouded gets the most impressions, it says. Which that means that if I had more... It looks like VTubers brought in. That's kind of cool. VTuber brought in more viewers than any of my other tags, so I might want to move out some of the old ones. I always find this stuff very interesting, how analytics work. And my viewers are really split between new and returning. I also find it funny how America-centric my views by location are when I stream in very friendly to EU times. Or wait, no. Because they're ahead, so it is friendly to them. I stream at like EU getting off work time. Most days. Sunday and Monday I stream early for them, but Music Monday's at a decent time for most of them. I love looking over and like seeing the like 1% views where it's like a person from the Philippines, a person from Russia, a person from Pakistan, from India, from Germany, from the Czech Republic, from Canada, the UAE, France, Vietnam, the UK, and someone from a mysterious place called Unknown. I wonder where Unknown is. Oh, we hit the end of the playlist. Still no responses. Still none. Not a one. How could you do this to me? How? I can't believe you've done this. I've been betrayed to the last. I should check and see if Boar ever shared the photo they were editing. Yeah, I guess I'm saying a nerd without saying I'm a nerd when I'm like, I find statistics very interesting. But when you know how stuff works, you and know how to make it work better. At least that's my opinion on that sort of thing. It's only by knowing that you can do better. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Well, I had planned to stream till 1 o'clock, since that's when I need to then change shirt and go see baby. Go see the baby. So I should wait till at least noon before I even consider ending stream, since that's when Music Monday normally starts. So others might not be here till then. Until then, I gotta add my own song. Let's see, we'll add that one. This one. And we love this person, so we're going to put their song in here. There we go. Added another 10 minutes of song. And we need a couple funny ones. Let's see here. This one. Here it is. That's the song I was looking for. Yes, yes, yes. There's the silly one. Now I'll give you guys some time if you'd like to put in any songs of your own. Oh, and ladies, and neithers, and both. Fellers. I'm gonna call you all fellers. My little fellers. Guests? I like guests. It feels a little formal. It gives it the restaurant vibe. Ooh, I wonder if it was a Castaway or Pizza that was saying they wanted to draw on me. One of Boar's friends. Let's scroll back up and look. No. Oh, yeah. Boar talking about having me have like an outdoor cafe. It looks very nice, I think. I don't think it's necessarily the aesthetic I would want. Looking at the little pencil art that Boar posted a while back, and she's so cute. And Boar has a very cute little character as well. Her little like model. I assume it's like a little reactive image. Don't get old. Don't do it. Don't do it, I swear. Don't do it. I'm telling you now. You won't enjoy it. Was lost at sea along with the Spanish company. Powder caught on a fierce attack. The king never got his emerald back. They're down, down and drowned, down and drowned and never found. Charter into this bay, 1 and 200 lost that day. And there's nothing teaching gold down and down to the ocean cold. They're down, down and drowned and never found. They're down, drowned in the depths below, where the sun don't shine and the winds don't blow. The Pembroke cracked and the mainstay failed. They all found peace wrapped within their sails. And that lone height of a crew is still unknown. There's other facts bizarre no one can say, but chances are they're down, down and drowned, down and drowned and never found. They're down. Oh, I screwed it up. I barked it. Maybe this song is why people think I'm scary at work. Me in the back in the kitchen making pizzas just down, down and drowned and never found. down, drown in the depths below, where the sun don't shine and the winds don't blow, and the timbers cracked and the mainstay fail. They all find peace wrapped within our sails. Whoever my knee suffered a cursed mutiny. That's his captain caused a brawl, mutineers and victims all they're down, down and drowned, down and drowned and never found. No still find sons of wood, blow to blaze like they never should. And some out and lakes instead. Families off to the river bed. They're down, down and drowned, down and drowned and never found. The down, drown in the depths below, where the sun don't shine and the winds don't blow. The timbers cracked and the mainstay fail. We'll all find peace wrapped within our sails. Dead and gone, and soon they won't be long. The sea of fire shore, pushing on forevermore. They're down, down and drowned, down and drowned and never found. Down, drown and drowned, down and drowned and never found. Down, down and drowned, down and drowned and never found. And poor guy, all his friends, dead and gone, dead and gone. Nobody to help him. Oh, we love Froggy. We love Froggy, and Froggy's been playing a lot of Civ 6 lately. What if I got my friends together and we stream playing Civ 6? That would be so much fun. I'll be honest, we would never finish a game, though. And I doubt it would go well for me. But if we could get my dude, bro, Justin, or Joker, and Ghoulie, I think it would go really well. We could bring our ghoul friend over. I'll show you, chat. I got a ghoul friend. Hello, Kitty. Hello, hello. Let's see. I mean, I think if if I don't hear from Ganon before May, I'll probably have to go to Katia to do the design, but I could probably sketch some basics up. Sketch some basics, make a mood board. Because I want a witch outfit. I want a witch outfit for Halloween. Hat and everything. Although the hat will need to be a toggle. And I'll have to make sure I'm behind Chout if I have a big wide brimmed hat. Crossbones, hear from what you've been taught. And seeks you better be listening. This is by the music
This is by the Musical Blades. They're basically a shanty band that's also an improv comedy group. What sort of music should I add? I need to add a couple more songs. That's the band that did Drunken Lullabies. That's why they're in my let's see. We'll add this song. That's an instrumental, so it's probably not good. I don't know if that song is any good, but it's in my likes, so it's probably good. That's a silly song. That's a good addition. Ooh. That should do. I think so. Let's break up the genre a bit though by adding some. Oh, a couple Gaelic Storm songs have been removed. Why have they been removed from Spotify? Why would they do that? Maybe they re-released them. That would make sense if they like got rid of an old version because they re-released it. But it doesn't look like they did. Shame. Those are two songs I really like. This song. Here it is. They did just release a different version. Do that. 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 I think that should get us a good variety. I'm not the best DJ. I'm no DJ Cass. But we're trying. Slide me up a bit. I love that you can see the mouse. I need to re-rig my head movement, especially when I look up into the side. It don't look good, I'll be honest. I'll be real honest. What about the other direction? See, that's better, but it doesn't go as far. Maybe that's my issue. This is just going too far. And if I look down, because I synthesized corners on it. See, when I look down, it's not bad. Same with how I do the other direction, I feel. See, it's not bad. The neck moves at an odd angle, but I shouldn't be moving like that very often. Like there's a small amount, like the normal bit. That's not bad. It's when I go like crack my neck that it looks upsetting. Because when I go to crack my neck, I'll usually push on the bottom of my jaw in the direction I'm trying to move my neck. My spine is as crooked as a politician, I tell you what. So I might as well run for office. Can you imagine if a VTuber became a politician? There's a non-zero chance at least one VTuber has retired and gone into politics, like how WWE wrestlers retire and go into politics. Which is pretty gosh darn funny to think about. Oh, Scandal. I'm pretty sure they did the original Teen Titans theme. I think. Few of them are Baby Metal. Let me double check that. Teen Titans. Amiyumi? Maybe one of the singers moved because they sound. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I could be going crazy. It would not be the first time. I could be thinking of Baby Metal as well. Free Lady Beard Baby Metal. Here, we'll play that next and see if I'm crazy. Hello, cat. I swear, the second I go to like move or get up, that's when you want to jump in my lap. You're lucky you're cute. You're lucky you're sweet. You're lucky I like you so much. Oh, and off you go. Now that I don't want to get up anymore, you don't want to be with me. You're a monster, a menace. Oh, I just look over to the left and I see Neme is playing Counter-Strike. We have lost another one. They are lost. They cannot be saved. Let's do that. Take off the jacket. I feel like when I take off the jacket, I look more bartendery. It's not bad though. Not bad at all. Maybe I could get more hand poses. It'd be cool if I had one where I was like shaking like a drink maker thing. What do you call those little mixers? Is it just called a mixer? You know the ones the bartenders have, and they shake it up here and they shake it down here. And they shake it all over the place. They shake, 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 Senora. Shake the body line. It's just called a shaker. Okay. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Looking for a little video of a feather who was showing you like how to shake stuff, but that's a different how to shake. Because there's like this weird way to shake it in like a V shape that makes it look very professional, unless upsetting and masturbationist. Oh, this isn't the song I was looking for. Teen Titans. No, that's not the right song. Remove from playlist that one. Where's the singing? Ooh. I'm looking this up now. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. What is the name? I'm going to find it. Also, this is the wrong version of South Australia, I feel like. There it is. Fixed. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Blue Shy Lily? I hope I said that close to correct. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for stopping by. If you would like to recommend Shorty, you're right. I'm 5'11 and 3/4. Dreadfully short. I'm doing well. We're doing our little Music Monday, although it seems like a lot of the people have abandoned me. If you'd like to recommend any songs, let me know. You can use the exclamation point recommend, but since there isn't a line for songs right now, if you got any you'd like me to add to the queue, just let me know. Hip ankle biter. Anyone below 6 foot, short. Could be worse. I could be 5'4" like some of the streamers I really enjoy. Oh, you don't listen to music? Oh, no worries. Every Monday we do a Music Monday and we make some interesting playlists, to say the least. It's how I learn about lots of different music. I know I have one fellow who comes around who's from South Africa, and they have a very different genres of music that I've never heard before. Let me see. I'll add one of the songs they shared before that was really silly. Let's see. La Pi. Oh, where is it? I just gotta go under my liked songs then. No, I'm going crazy. Absolutely insane. I'll find it. I'll find it. I promise. It's been like 2 weeks ago. Here it is. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Here, I'll move up the Lapi to play next. Oh, and if you'd ever like to know what song's playing, I can tell you, but we also have exclamation point song, which will tell you. But this one's by Gaelic Storm, which is one of the bands I went to see last summer. I go to the Iowa Irish Fest every year, and there's so many different and really fun bands. That's how I met Colm. Colm and their wife are absolutely phenomenal, and they're really good singers and musicians. I want to say Hydra? I think that's her name. But she plays the cello, and she is very good. The one, go for the one, no, go for the one, for the one, for the one. Yeah, them and the Musical Blades both are incredibly funny bands, though. Gaelic Storm played last year and the year before, I want to say, and then this year is going to be the High Kings. They're a bit more serious band, but they're also still very good. I always like the vibe of like Irish drinking song style. It's often what I'll have when I'm working if I'm not listening to more anime adjacent music. I've been told at work before that I'm big scary man. I'm like, first of all, I'm not that big. I'm built like a beanstalk at best. It's just because I'm serious at work. Meanwhile, I'm listening to like Renai Circulation. Oh, goodbye. Number went down. Goodbye. I hope you have a good day, and I hope we see you again in future. Last message was just stare. Who is this little streamer? Draco VT? Another little streamer. Let's throw a follow on them. Maybe I'll see them when they're live. They play Genshin. Or have played Genshin, I should say. That's just in their clips. That's an old clip, though. Looks like recently they've been playing Heroes of the Storm, Balatro, Nova. I don't know that game. Monster Hunter, like everyone. Monster Hunter is a good series, though. Hello, Lappy. This is one of those songs that, even if you don't know what they're saying, it's just big smile. Big smile time. Oh, Connor has gone to bed. Makes sense. It's really late over there.
Because they're on like the opposite side of the world from me. So it's like 10 o'clock to midnight, somewhere in there. That's my estimate.
I think they're like 12 or 13 hours ahead. It's tomorrow for them. Maybe I can have somebody in Japan give me the winning lottery numbers. Looney's from Japan. They could probably help me do that. It's probably cheating, but still. I don't care. I want to cheat. I want to cheat at lottery. Slow slappy. It's such a fun song. Oh. I need to stop drinking energy drinks. My side hurts. I don't think I'm having a heart attack. It's probably fine. I just need to drink more water. Every time I've gone to the doctor, been like, hey, is there something to be concerned about? They're just like, drink water. Just drink water. Like, sir, I drink water. I am not dead. So I obviously have drunk of the water. I have been forcibly hydrated. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Some days I think, what if I was a pirate? Go up and down the Mississippi River stealing people's fertilizer. I want to do piracy. Oh, but it's not piracy unless you're in the ocean. At least I don't think so. Would that be grand theft? I know grand theft is just when you steal above a certain value of stuff. Ugh. I just need to sit up. I've been lounging out and it's probably just what's messing with my side there. That and a bit of indigestion. The pot stickers Mom made last night were really good. But I don't think they necessarily agreed with me. Or maybe it was just the quantity that didn't agree with me. I was driving home after having dinner with my family, and my stomach was making noises I didn't know. It was speaking some kind of eldritch language. I don't know what it was trying to tell me. I think it was trying to tell me I screwed up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you survive your work stuffs? Your crazy number of emails? I still can't believe 500 emails in a week on a work email. Unless you signed up for like some suspicious websites, that doesn't make sense. Ooh, I mean, still 100 emails in a day would be pretty good in my opinion. I assume a lot of them are just like things that need to be filed away, like receipts and stuff.
There we go. Do that. That's what I kind of figured. Just flicking through trash, trash, trash. Ooh. Trash, 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 trash. Oh no. I assume that's the general pattern. Now, me personally, I delete my emails by the hundreds sometimes. Like, if I'm not expecting an email, then it's not important. I suppose you would. Would you like to recommend any songs for the playlist, Captain Erica? You can do the exclamation point recommend and put the names in the form, or you can just put them in the chat. There's not been a queue today, so you could skip the line. Because there is no line. We are not British. We don't queue. Oh, you had some safety incident. That sounds bad. You work in a field where people, when they screw up their safety stuff, get turned into goop. Okay. In that case, I'll find a couple more songs to keep adding to here. I bet Panda will come around eventually. They usually do. On their way to work. And whale of a tail. There we go. Ooh, Children of Badam. That's the song I want. They got a really funny song in there too. I still remember when I got Ari cracking up from it. Oh, minor dumb things. Well, I'd rather minor dumb things than major dumb things. Little stupid's better than a lot stupid, I think. Probably. Hopefully. They could get turned to goop. Question, Captain Erica. Not a big deal. I'm just curious with how Twitch does their live stuff. Did you have me open in the background just like muted, or did you close the tab when you were doing your stuff? Oh no, don't eat the chemicals. Don't eat the funny chemicals. Because I'm trying to figure out if someone lurks long enough, if they're then not counted as a viewer. Okay, but did you still like have it running when you were doing your stuff? Because my viewer stuff dropped down to 1, but I thought that was weird because I thought you had me open in the background. And then I have me open, so that should have been 2. Unless I am much worse at math than I realized. Okay. So that is weird then. Oh, so you closed stream when you left. Makes sense. I'm just curious how stuff works and whether it counts people that lurk the same way as it does people that are currently watching or listening. And this is about as country as I get most of the time. Because country, I feel like kind of branched from like folk. And like stuff that's so closer to folk, I like. But like modern country is bad. I'm going to say it is bad. Like if you go back to at least Johnny Cash, it's better. But even that isn't as good as like stuff like this to me. Because folk music usually has less instruments involved. But what is involved is almost optional. Those songs, like when you sing them well, they just work, whether there's any instrumentation or not. And like when you got like good folk songs or good bar songs, they're good even when the people singing them aren't very. Like there's something about just a group of drunk men singing Drunken Sailor. Even if it's off key, that's just good. Nothing going right and nothing going wrong. Lake of Dawn, another George Street night. Right and nothing going wrong. The break of dawn, another George Street night. Ooh, I just remembered a song. Another song I could add. This is going to be a interesting playlist, if nothing else. I think it's this one here. Yep, there we go. That's all the stream of consciousness, what songs appear in my head. Oh, if I nod my head to the beat, my bangs just go kind of crazy. Since middle school? One second, if that's the case, we can't just play the normal version. We gotta play the 15th anniversary version. It's necessary. We gotta be old. Restart it. The 15th anniversary version of Go. It is that old. I also remember hearing this song in school for the first time. Fighting dreamers. Fighting dreamers. Oh, we oh, we oh, we oh, just go my way. It's such a good song. Every time you hear it, you're just like, you sit up, you focus. It's so much fun.
Oh, I wonder. Can I put on a filter? Like a lighting filter? I'm trying to remember how to do that. Scene. Oh, you can see all the stuff. Oh no, you can see all the menus. Oh, I wish I could get into One Piece. It's such a monumental task. If it was like an audiobook or something, I would tackle it. I'd go all in on it. Because that's something I can do while I'm doing something else. But reading a manga or watching a show, I can't multitask. Like I've ripped through hundreds of hours of audiobooks. I listen to audiobooks like it's a full-time job. Mainly because I do it while I'm at my full-time job. Uh, Fair enough. With a show that's been going on for so long, it can't all be good. It's like how even Naruto, a show that ended and isn't as long, has a lot of filler, a lot of stuff that can just be cut out. Like, how many times do I need to watch Haku die? How many? I keep hitting the 30-second skip every time I see Haku's face. Like, nope, nope, nope. Or sorry, mask, not face. I mean, One Piece is still incredibly impressive. I love when they do interviews talking about to the author about burnout. He's like, I feel weird if I don't write something, if I don't draw. I watched Naruto on Kiss Anime back in the day before it became Kiss RU, kissanime.ru. Back before it got deleted and purged and stuff and then reemerged like a phoenix, worse than ever before. Because it would get episodes of shows before even Crunchyroll would, and they'd be the same quality, same files. Oh, don't let me forget. I need to share to you the tutorial for learning the accordion video I found. It was amazing. In fact, I'll do that right now. Because I shared that with my other D&D group, but I know you'll find it funny. Oh, and I gotta wish friend happy birthday. Copy link. Go to our D&D group. And put it next to the video of the Kasawari. Oh, special. Oh, that's cool. That's something that they could easily do too, or fairly easily on like official releases, and they choose not to. Like if they took the time to really integrate the subtitles and do fun things with them.
Oh, if I had thought of it, I would have put the Metallica version of this song. That's right, Metallica does a cover of Whiskey in the Jar. Yeah, Kiss Anime also had an option. It would let you download episodes. So I would, while I'm at school, I would download about 10 episodes of a show, 10 to 12 episodes of a show over the course of my day. And then I'd watch them all when I went home. Because I had a school provided laptop that I was allowed to take home to do work on. I also, for a while, was working as a proofreader while I was in school. I still remember having like this weird meeting with the tech guy asking if I was working on like a book. A jelly baby? Is that like a candy? If it's a candy, sure. If it's an actual child, no. A reference? Am I too old or too young for this reference? I'm 25 for your point of reference. Jelly baby. Oh, it is a candy, okay? Yes, I would love candy. I will never turn down candy. Too young, okay. I have enjoyed some of the Doctor Who I have watched, but I only ever watched it when it came on TV. When I was younger, if I stayed up late enough, it'd be the Red Green Show, and then after that was Doctor Who. And I'll tell you right now, the few episodes of Doctor Who I watched was like Weeping Angels. So I was terrified of Doctor Who. I assumed it was a horror show. It was Weeping Angels and The Silence were the other episodes I caught. And maybe some Daleks. Daleks weren't as scary. But when I was just a little guy staying up far later than I was supposed to, but it was a Saturday night, so it was probably fine. I'm already shaking in my proverbial boots. And the only thing that scared me more when I was that age was the movie Mars Attacks, which I know looking back, that was a comedy movie. It wasn't that scary. But I'm over here darn near soiling myself because a bunch of people got gooped. And being gooped, that don't look too fun. In fact, that's kind of scary. And they have those big bulging eyes and everything. Absolutely horrifying. Oh, but Mr. or Mrs. Jelly Baby, if you would like to add a song to our queue, please let me know. We don't have a big queue right now, so I can just add them straight in. Unpin that message. I don't need that one up there anymore. I should watch those old Doctor Who's. There's never enough time in the day. Probably because I keep rebuilding towns in Enshrouded. I need to find a way to mod that game. The mod I want to do is really simple. I just want to make it so instead of a limit of 10 flame altars, it's a limit of like 50. I want an absurd number of them. I want to be able to rebuild anything and everything I see. I still want to be able to do stuff within the shroud, which I think would be decently balanced. And since you can't have multiple instances of craftspeople, you still have to have one main base. At least for each individual. Don't avoid it, don't fear it. Embrace your pirate spirit. We sail with Captain Morgan tonight. And an unforgettable story. Oh, Mr. Strippin is also playing Repo. Everybody's been playing Repo. I should get my friends together to play it. I know Wood mentioned wanting to play it. I wanted to get them together for Dokapon. I wanted to see if I could Control-Alt-Delete our friend group. I just realized if I did a collab with like my dude bro and Ghoulie and Captain Erica, it'd be all the coolest people that Joey Safety introduced me to, that Captain Joey Safety did. Hopping fish in the moon above, and light like this with the moon above. A whale of a tale, and it's all true. I swear by my tattoo. Who knows? Maybe my summer outfit won't be surfer, bro. Maybe it'll be pirate. I mean, it's all the most interesting people that I can just talk to. Like my Friday D&D group with my dude bro, KMM, and a couple others. I'm trying to remember their Twitch names because I want to give proper anonymity to them. But Joey invited me to that group when they needed one more during the COVID times. When I was like, wait, you had your own supply of D&D and you're not sharing? Hook me up, man. And then they left that group. So I'm over here just like, I mean, I'd still like to play. I'm having fun. And I passed the vibe check. And they kept me. It's like a puppy that you let go and they come back. And I've been playing with them for the last like 4 or 5 years. And then the other day when Joey had to leave, it was just you and me in a call. And we talked for like 2 more hours. Like, darn, all the coolest people. The people I can just keep talking to forever. I mean, sure, my dude bro's a bit of a communist, but aren't we all with how the economy is right now? I mean, they're all a lot more interesting than me if I'm being fully honest, which is why I gotta become streamer, man. That would make me at least mildly interesting, I think. I know, selling myself short's kind of my thing. Oh, I don't know if you're tech savvy or if I told you this already, but I had taken apart my desktop to get the like $100 and some worth of RAM sticks out of it that I had bought because I wanted to put one of them in my laptop. Because I was like, I know this laptop has an open RAM slot that you can add another card to make it better. But turns out desktop RAM sticks are much larger than laptop RAM sticks. So I need a certain style of them because it doesn't fit. I'm also terrified every time I open up my laptop to try and do something with it. Because I am not tech savvy. Full honesty, I am not tech savvy. I'm going to break this laptop and it costs as much as a car. It was $1,500 dues. That's too much money. Like I'm mechanically inclined. Like basic machinery stuff I can put together, but when you start adding electricity and circuitry and stuff, it's like, oh no. But if you want me to slide gears together, I can make that happen. Just don't make me like rewire an engine. I can put stuff together just fine. Until you add electricity. 200 years ago, I would have been a genius engineer. Now I am mildly above average. Well, I'm more like, solder? No. No, no, no. I, I, I need to call my tech guy that I went to before again because he never returned my phone call. Got the mind, but not the knowledge to work with it. Because I want to go to someone that I've worked with before because I trust them a bit more and just be like, hey, I need you to fix my W2 and shift keys. I know they have to just be all on the same like wire or same circuit. Yeah, but where am I going to find the time? I work like 6 hours. I come home, I stream for 5 hours. I sleep for at least 8 hours. That gives me only like 5 hours to do stuff. And I'd like to have like my own personal unwind time, read books and stuff. Ah, cocaine. I can't get that over here. What I do have is a large supply of amphetamines. The area I live in has a big problem with that because a lot of the stuff you need, you can order in bulk if you're a farmer. And if a barrel disappears, most people aren't counting that well. However, I don't feel like stealing all the copper wire from my house. I feel like I probably need that copper wire. I could probably make $100 if I took it all out, though. At least. I don't think my neighbors would appreciate it, though. Their wiring's probably intertwined into mine. Oh, quite possibly. Like, farming areas are the best for that sort of thing. No one of the people I went to school with, their father went to prison for producing amphetamine. And then occasionally we get news stories about porta potty lab exploding. Oh yeah, the underdeveloped wilderness is a great place to hide that sort of stuff too. It would have been a terrible spot to do it, but my brain was like, where would you do it in my hometown? It's like the underground parking lot. that was like degrading and falling apart, and they finally caved it in. I assume they just went out there with a couple small charges and destroyed the last support pillars. Because kids would go in there and they would do things they're not supposed to do, usually just smoking. I'll remember there was this one girl that we caught smoking under there. She was like 18 at the time, still in school though. But she was smoking cigarettes with a bunch of middle schoolers. We're like, well, darn, you must feel like the coolest person ever. In your sling because you broke your arm in a blue dress. It's a hell of a combo. I know my friend and I, whenever we'd walk by there, we would dip in to take a look because the weirdest stuff would get left behind or the funniest graffiti. You wouldn't believe how many people just signed their names. Signed their name for their crime. Oh, we're at the end. This last song. Let's add a couple songs. It's going to be piratically inclined. No. And that one. There we go. That's a couple more songs. Keep us going. For about another 10 or so minutes. And then we'll see. If no one else comes around or wants to add songs, we might start looking for somebody to raid into. Ah. Why do I keep sitting cross-legged? Why do I do this to myself? Ah. Oh. Oh no. I am falling apart. I don't like being old. I don't like it. When did this happen? Did you know Gen Zers have children now? Gen Z is parents. And I keep thinking of myself as a millennial, mainly because I grew up with not much money. So I grew up with the things millennials grew up with. I don't mind Vocaloid. It's not something I usually listen to, but I'm not diametrically opposed to it. Paste. Add to playlist. And then we can slide it right up to play next. There we go. I wonder. I wonder if we'll see Boar again today. They were surprised at how early I was streaming. And we're like, but sir. Sir version of they, them. Apologies. I don't know what the sir version of that is. I'm always here at this time on Mondays. You got to get the like honey lemon flavored ones that they have at like hardware stores. I have some of those. I try and pop one before I start streaming. That way my throat won't get sore as quickly. That or like some butterscotch discs. Ooh, I love a good butterscotch disc. I always have some in the center console of my car. I buy them by the literal pound. Although with summer coming around, they might start turning into one horrifying goop. I feel like I might have goop phobia. That being said, I nearly bought a house where a guy turned to goop. It was right over by my parents, like 2 city blocks away from them, but countryside. Oh, yeah. They buy those with the free bits. Did you know bits are free? You just click a couple buttons and you got them. That's what I use to bully Ari. I don't know if I've convinced you to watch Ari in past or not. Ari is my favorite streamer. And she's like in this weird space where she's indie, but she's very involved with the Vishojo girls. Just collabs with them and stuff. So like you get a lot of Henya's chatters and they're like, I have these free bits, Dio. Here, you can have them. And she's trying to convince everybody that they cost money. And I don't think she's right about that. No, back in the day, you used to be able to watch ads and get bits for just watching ads. Oh, here, let me grab her little profile picture and put it on screen so you can see if you know. I do that. Will it save the picture? It looks like it saved the picture. Then you go OBS, we slide over just a little bit, and we drop it. Oh, it's so small. This woman. Sorry for that's a bit blurry. Gannon does all her outfit designs, and that's the person I've been trying to commission. Haven't heard back from them. I should send them a message. I did do one of their smaller commissions because they have live commissions that they do every week. So that should give me a new profile picture because I asked for a headshot. And I gave them my little reference page. So I'm excited for that. I should get that by the end of the week. They take a bunch of commissions on Thursday, like a half dozen or so. And then they do them throughout the week on streams. Although this Thursday, I think they're going to try and do like a group draw thing where they have like a canvas that a bunch of people can draw on. Ugh. Yeah, Ari is great. We love Ari. We love Ari in this house. Her and Froggy, those are my two streamers that I watch the most. Although Froggy is even less consistent than Ari and when they stream. I say that, but Froggy's got a schedule. I just mean like number of days. Froggy's usually good. Cracked up and caked up. Yep, yep, yep. She's absolutely hilarious. She's been playing a bunch of Civ 6 lately. I realized this song would be really funny to play at the end of every stream. Good morning, Panda. I was wondering if I would get to see you today before I had to leave. How are you doing? I get to go see Baby this afternoon, so I'm excited. She's probably going to be like twice the size she was. 230, you're halfway. Oh, no. Oh, no, Panda. Okay, here's what you're going to do. You're going to drink an energy drink. And then you drink an energy drink, and then you take an energy drink, and 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 you take an energy drink. And so on, until you start vibrating at a frequency yet to be discovered by man. Oh, you got to line up your 5-hour energies. Do it like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 hours. That'll get you through a day and a bit. And then you should be good. Unless you started building up your resistance, then that 5 might be closer to a 4. I should order some gamer subs, but I've been waiting to do so until Ari's cup is ready to be purchased. Oh, well, I appreciate any time you spend over here. We actually hit our 50 follower goal. Now I just got to get my average viewer back up, and then I could give you guys channel points and stuff, which I'm excited for because that means you guys can interact more. And I feel like I can give you a bit better content then. Well, what am I going to put the free samples in if not an REL cup? I know I have my froggy like little criminal coffee cup. You know, I'm very happy. I got my last follower yesterday when I was playing RimWorld and eating people. I didn't want to eat people, but we were starving. And I mean, the Froggy Lock Little Criminal Coffee Cup does make literally everything taste better. Because I don't want a bunch of cups, and I can't really take the Gamer Subs cups to work. Now that I'm a manager, I got to be professional. Although I think I can get away with the Little Criminal Cup, since it's a coffee cup and not a shaker. But I'd probably just mix stuff up and put them in my thermos. I got a nice Thermos brand thermos that I use. Because turns out Thermos is a brand. Did you know that? It's like Band-Aid, technically a brand. Oh, you did know that. I mean, I wish I could just not be professional. That'd be pretty wicked. But now that I'm a manager, I feel I need to be a bit professional. That being said, my work hasn't really changed. I just get more messages from the boss. I got a voicemail message yesterday. Like, you know, when you record something and send it out. It was the boss saying we need to get people to take the stupid survey at the bottom of the receipts because only 16 people did it in the last month. And you're like, ma'am, if you want to pay me to do it, I will do it. I will take the surveys and stuff. Because I know that's what you're heavily implying we need to do, but you're not allowed to say that. Oh, probably. I know it's one of our like metrics and stuff they score our store on. But the problem is the only time people will take those surveys is if they're mad, if their order gets messed up or something. Like, I'm just gonna tell the people that work up at the register in the mornings, be like, hey, before the boss comes in, your regulars that come in, ask them to do the survey and just say that our boss is really getting on us about it. And if they could do it just like once a month, we'd really appreciate it. And I think those older fellers, the ones that know how to use internet at all, would probably do it if they said that. We do an employee survey once a year. And I just say, I'm probably not leaving, but like things could all be better. Because they tell you that everything you submit is anonymous, but I know it's not. I know that's a lie. If for no other reason than like the written answers you put in for some of the questions will reveal who you are because they know what store you work at. The boss makes you. That's the incentive. So I'll do it while I'm being paid. Luckily, it's just a once a year thing. They should. They have like a little like video thing they make us watch every month. It's a different one for a different topic. And you're entered in a drawing to win a gift card. I assume it's one gift card to go to someone that works in the Casey's. And I've never heard of anyone winning it. Oh, for the customers. For the customers? No, I don't believe so. It might also have entered for a drawing to win a gift card. It's stupid. Really, it's just a way to get people's emails when they don't have rewards. I do love musical blades. They're absolutely hilarious. I don't think they said a single real word in this whole intro. It's the real Cheech and Chong energy. Cat, stay still. You're going to be my cup rest, my coaster. If you stay still, ma'am. You just realized? What did you realize? Did you realize you never actually slept? You can probably get by without it. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, oh well. I've forgotten my badge when I worked at a place that made me had to have one to get in. You just gotta ring the little bell to get in, and then they give you a temporary one. I remember when I was working at the call center, that's where we had the badges. They had a 2-day like Halloween costume contest, but it was day before and day of Halloween, not day of Halloween and day after. So on the day after Halloween, I went into work wearing a kimono. And I was the only one in costume. But this wasn't the first time I had a similar situation happen. So I did have just a polo shirt and slacks on underneath the kimono, which is a awful combo. I walk in, the receptionist looks at me and is like, oh, that was yesterday. And then I was like, ah, damn it. Ah, beans. And then whoop, off goes the belt, and I'm already folding the thing up because I have practiced at folding my kimono up nicely because I make sure I take good care of it. Hot Boy Halloween. I mean, I was going to say Halloween's too cold to be attractive. But then I was like, oh yeah, Hawaii. You're playing life on easy mode when it comes to temperature. It's no like below freezing Halloween. I'm sure it gets plenty hot over there, though. I should come up with an outfit. My friends always try and do a outfit thing. Hose don't get cold. Is that why people leave their gardening implements outside? I think, oh, it'd be really funny if I just went full femboy for Halloween. Get the arm warmers and everything. All right. Get some knitted arm warmers. I mean, if there are no femboy enjoyers left in the world, I have died. And so has Papa. Who doesn't like them? You just got something to let you know when you're doing a good job. You find it. What's so funny about it? What do you mean? Who wouldn't enjoy that sort of thing? Come on. I bet you like them too. I'm not the only one here. I'm just saying. Gonna use all my toggles here. Gotta use my eye toggles for this one. Ah, fair enough. Everybody's got their preference. There we go. Let's see how much we got left on our playlist. Oh, and did you submit any songs, Panda? I forgot to check. Because otherwise, this will probably be our last song for today. Oh, I was just trying to come up with what I should do for Halloween, and I'm thinking about going full femboy for Halloween. Get the arm warmers and everything. All right, Panda, put on the arm warmers, damn it. Oh, go say hello. That's the Maka, right? Have a little fun on the underground. Pasties turn their heads around. St. Donald, where are your trousers? Wait a second. Femboys in kilts. I'm just saying. I'll stop. Also, I need to fix this. It's cropping me weird. Go to filters, crop pad. Oh, I see what's going on. I just have to expand and then move left a bit. Make that full size. Because I'm trying to make sure the little like branded thing doesn't appear in the corner. That's why I had the crop pad. Oh, I'm writing this down. The the council is taking notes. I love how everybody has a noted emote. They're so cute. Like, yep, yep, yep. I think Rose makes her own emotes, actually, which is very impressive. I wish I was so artistically inclined. Oh, Jabroni Mike. Okay, I was like, who is that? It's Jabroni Mike. I should have guessed. Let's see. Which Oshi of pandas went live? We could raid over into them. We'll wait for Panda to come back. We got a couple minutes. I'll have to stop and get food on the way over. Question. Have you found users or like streamers from emotes before? I've found a few where I'm like, who is this? This is a cute emote. Okay, I think I've a few, because I can see an emote and be like, that looks like a VTuber emote. Also, do you think the half body or the shoulder up is better? Oh wait, you're in audio only. That's right. That's right. I'll ask Panda if they come back. I'm trying to decide, because if I do this, I can use like my sparkle emote or toggle or my heart eye toggle, and you can actually see them. You can't really see them if I'm farther away. But without a stream deck, I don't use them as much as I probably should. And I actually separated my blush toggle from my heart eye toggle. I should honestly probably set it up to where the heart eye toggles both. I think I can do that. I think. I might have to duplicate the layer. That would probably be easiest if I duplicated the blush layers and then put them on their own opacity sliders tied to the heart eye opacity slider. Mm-mm. Let's see. Who do we think Panda went to say hello to? If I go to them, can I view who they follow? No, but I can follow them because they are getting a model. Oh, that's right, Captain Erica. Panda on point. They are commissioning a model, so you should give them a follow as well. They've been very kind and very helpful, so I should do the same in return. But who are you following? Wicked, hell yeah. Let's get them to 50 followers without telling them. That way when they start streaming, they can just instantly be affiliate. Like a definitely not rebranding VTuber who used to work for a corporation. Yeah, because I think Panda Zoshi is Makeup, but I don't see them. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see them. There it is. Panda was on it faster than I was. I couldn't even see Mako live, and Panda was already over there. That's crazy. Crazy impressive. Oh, that's right. It's St. Patty's Day. My music is less weird today. I forgot. Let's see. Can I see like a record of who I rated? I want to see when the last time I rated Mako was. I could hear. I figured it had to be May when you said that, so I opened her up in the side, and I heard the 3 hour of sleep achievement. But I was waiting for you to come back so I could do this. Because I gotta go see little baby niece. I figured I could go. Oh, send you exactly where you were gonna go. I have to go see niece, and May is so funny, and you like watching May. So if I take our stream and go see hi to May, it's perfect. Also, Captain Erica, we are raiding. It looks like it dropped you off of it, so you'd have to click the join the raid. Otherwise, you'll get left behind, cast into the howling void, the abyss, left to the silence. There we go. Thank you for watching. There are my credits in the corner. Oh, it's just saying 2, so that's a bit weird. Maybe Panda isn't in the raid. Panda isn't raiding their Oshi. That's messed up. Yeah, let's go. Oh, Music Monday raid. Music Monday is the raid message. I forgot.